All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dungeons and Magi, where we open our handbooks, open our minds, and more importantly, we roll damn dice. As always, I'm your Grand Magus Caleb, or you may call me the Viking GM. This, my friends, is going to be our final episode for Campaign 1. It has been a 2.5-year journey, 2 years on air, and a 2.5-year journey that is finally coming to a close tonight. But before we get to that, I want to announce that I'm going to Gen Con. I will actually be there this coming weekend, running some games for World of Game Design. I'll be running some Ghostfire games. And it's going to be a ton of fun. I've never been to Gen Con, so getting thrown into the largest gaming convention in the United States is going to be nuts. But it's going to be a ton of fun. So thank you, World of Game Design, for allowing me to be there and DM for you. And yeah, if anybody's going to be at Gen Con, please come find me. You can ask for me at the World of Game Design booth. And we may have some goodies to give away. So just mention the stream and we'll do that. But we also do have some announcements to get through. So please bear with us as we do that. First up, we have Elliot with our socials.
We do have a campaign running live on Twitch every Sunday at 6 p.m. EST. Stay in tune for more information about the scheduling with our Chronicles series. We are now a Twitch affiliate, and we want to thank all of you for helping us get this far. You can subscribe to our channel with 3 tiers, and you can even use your Amazon Prime subscription to sub for free each month. We now have a Patreon. Our Patreon is open with 4 tiers, and you can join for as little as $5 a month. The top tier gets you exclusive access to our Discord, custom merch, entry for giveaways, and even the chance to play with us. Visit us at patreon.com/dungeonsandmagi. You cannot search us due to us being listed as adult content. Our website is back and better than ever. You can find it at www.dammediallc.com. That is www.dammediallc.com. You can also check out our other social media. Both our Facebook and our YouTube are Dungeons and Magi, one word. Our Instagram and our Twitch are Dungeons_and_Magi. And our TikTok is now Damn Media LLC, spelled the exact same as the URL. Sunday's episodes will be available to view on YouTube Wednesday at 8 a.m. EST. Back to the GM.
All right. Yes, so with Chronicles of the Damned, which we are going to show you the preview for the last time, that will be happening next Sunday. Scheduling is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be on and off just because we are taking some breaks. We are kind of adjusting things as we take from normal campaigns and get ready for campaign 2. Chronicles of the Damned will be a completely different schedule. It'll still be on Sunday, still at the same time, but may not be every Sunday. So, but yeah, so next up we have Aaron with our store info.
Let's talk about our Patreon as we just launched a new tier. Tier 1's our $5 tier. This will get you access to our Discord server and a free sticker. Tier 2 is our $10 tier. This will get you everything from Tier 1 in addition to access to a monthly art commission giveaway. Tier 3 is our $20 tier. This will get you everything from the previous tiers in addition to access to monthly giveaway for custom dice. Tier 4 is our $35 tier. This will get you everything from the previous tiers in addition to exclusive Patreon-only content as well as quarterly gifts for your first year. And then finally, Tier 5. This is our newest tier. It's our $50 tier. Not only will this give you access to our Discord, this will give you a monthly subscription to handmade dice from Raven's Nest Dice. These dice will be themed each month and will be handmade by Dungeons & Magi and Raven's Nest Dice. You can find us at patreon.com/Dungeons & Magi, all one word. And we have our store back. In our store, you can find one-of-a-kind shirts from your favorite characters, logo shirts of Dungeons & Magi, and we just rolled out LGBTQ shirts. You can find a picture of these shirts in our slides. 10% of the proceeds from the LGBTQ shirts will go to the Trevor Project. You can find our store on our website at www.damediallc.com. DamMediaLLC.com. And we're doing another giveaway. From now until August 6th, anyone that is subscribed to us on Twitch will be entered to win a grand prize drawing. You get a custom set of dice, a custom dice box, a custom potion, and you will get the chance to change one event, minor or major, in our current campaign. This will be announced Sunday, August 6th. If we get more than 100 subs during this time, we will double the drawing, meaning there will be 2 winners. Back to you.
All right. Next up, we have Ethan with some special announcements.
Hey everyone. As you are aware, that tonight is our final episode of campaign. We want to thank everyone who has been here from us since the very beginning. Our content will not stop, however. August 6th, we have something very exciting. As you guys all know, this is Chronicles of the Damned, and we're so pumped up and so excited about this episodic series. We can't wait. We have a sneak peek for you. So Pam, I believe, has a clip for us that we are be more than happy to show you. So we hope you enjoy.
Within the pages of a mystical storybook, a tapestry of ever-changing tales unfolds. Welcome to the Chronicles of the Damned, a captivating series that weaves together realms of unimaginable wonders and haunting mysteries.
Venture into a world where the very fabric of reality is in flux, where heroes and heroines navigate shifting landscapes and face new perils with each turning of the page.
From the darkest corners of horror to the realms of high fantasy, each trilogy of episodes reveals a different theme, crafting a unique narrative tapestry. Discover the secrets of ancient civilizations, eldritch powers that defy comprehension, and the harrowing depths of the human psyche.
Traverse enchanted forests where legends come alive and mythical creatures roam. Ascend towering citadels where power and politics shape the fate of nations. Plunge into the depths of unexplored abysses where the mysteries of the cosmos await your discovery.
With every triad of tales, a new chapter unfurls, inviting you to embark on a fresh adventure. Each theme, distinct and captivating, will transport you to a world beyond imagination, where magic and danger entwine.
Will you delve into the depths of untold secrets, or ascend to the heights of heroic legend? The choice is yours as you immerse yourself into the boundless possibilities of this ever-evolving storybook.
Chronicles of the Damned, coming soon, to ignite your imagination and immerse you in the extraordinary.
So, with that starts on August 6th. So that'll be next week's episode, and which will begin a weekly episodic series titled The Chronicles of the Damned. And this will consist of a 3-episode series with rotating casts and stories every 3 episodes. This will continue through the end of the year until we begin Campaign 2 in January of 2024. Also, keep an eye out for the new podcast, Scarlet Tavern. You can join Caleb, Ben, and Aaron every Friday on Spotify, Apple Music, or wherever you get your podcast. You can also find the vodcast on YouTube. They discuss true crime, nerd fandoms, and a whole lot more. Guys, it's an amazing podcast, an amazing show. I highly recommend you guys check it out. They go into a lot of awesome and unique stuff. I think it's well worth your time to listen to them. And finally, we are periodically rolling out the best damn game nights where we release videos of the cast playing various games online. You can find those on our YouTube. I believe we have another episode that we will be releasing here in the next couple of weeks. It might be working or it might be varying depending on schedules and stuff, but just make sure you guys keep an eye out for those. I know last episode they did Cards Against Humanity, and from what I've heard, it was an amazing, fun time. However, as I've been asked, please don't demonetize us, YouTube. Please, guys. Nothing that was said during that episode reflects the thoughts and views of Dungeons and Magi. We're just out there to have fun and play a game. So, with that, back to the GM.
Very much so. None of those are our personal views, except maybe Ben's.
No, I was also whatever Chris said. Yes, definitely not what our views.
If you have an issue, you can email Ben at.
Oh, get enough. Somehow I got in charge.
All right. So next up, we have Ben with our sponsors.
We would like to thank 1985.
We can't hear you.
Are you all hearing me?
Nope. You're cutting in and out.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
There you go. Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Don't know what happened there. Anyway, from the top, we would like to thank 1985 Games for being a sponsor. Located in Portland, Oregon, 1985 Games was started by a group of players looking for a better way to game in real time without having to break the action to draw every tree on the map. 1985 Games creates affordable, accessible, high-quality accessories for D&D and other tabletop role-playing games. You can get 10% off your entire order by going to 1985games.com/dungeons_and_magi or by entering the code dungeons_and_magi at checkout. We have rolled out a new sponsor tier known as Partners. A partner is a sponsor who has gone above and beyond to help Dungeons and Magi reach their potential. A partner has agreed to make a lifetime commitment to provide products or services to Dungeons and Magi to aid in giveaways and overall production. We would like to thank and introduce our first official partner, and they are Dungeon Crate. Dungeon Crate is a subscription box full of epic products, including dice, miniatures, tabletop terrain, and original adventures that you can't find anywhere else, all delivered to your castle doors each month. We are so excited to be working with them, and if you put in the code DungeonsMagi22, all one word, at checkout, you will receive 15% off a new subscription. Also, all Crate members may use their monthly code to receive 10% in the online RPG store. Please visit them today at dungeoncrate.com, or you can find them on our sponsor page. We are also excited to announce the acquisition of Raven's Nest Dice. If you have received dice from Raven's Nest, you understand the quality that is put into each set. You also understand why we had to be a part of such an amazing business. We want to welcome Raven's Nest Dice aboard Damn Media LLC. You can still find them by going to their Etsy or finding them on our site. Back to you, Caleb.
All right. Ben looking like he's in a 1940s interview. So, if there is nothing else, those of you with glasses, if you could raise your glass and cheers as for the final time in campaign 1, we roll the damn dice.
Woohoo!
Cheers.
Open your mind up to the chance our luck is in, that the battles that await us are battles we can win. We've all got a role to play. watching on. The odds are against us, but we've known that all along. We've all got a role to play. We've all got a role to make. Dungeons and Magi, it's time for us to do or die. The numbers, they don't lie. So roll the damn dice, roll the damn dice, roll the damn dice, roll the damn dice.
All right. So, last we left off, the new group of adventurers were caught in the middle of a town being destroyed. Their hometown, for most of them, the town that they live in, that they work in, being completely destroyed by an unknown force. Attempting to escape and run through the woods, they discovered that a barrier was put up around the town. So things can come in, but they cannot go out. 2 waves of brutally strong monsters, human and non-human alike, began pummeling the adventurers. Yet they managed to survive. And with about an hour to prepare before the next wave, that is where we're picking up tonight. So, you guys see off in the distance, you see a witch floating with energy all around her. You see these people basically controlling the air, leaves and everything forming around them. And then you see 2 drakes making their way towards you. You gauge you have about an hour to prepare before they show up.
I look to everyone and I'm like, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to my place.
I start running around and I start looking for small silver mirrors, as many as I possibly can find.
Okay, don't forget that I can soul bind one of you, so if you go down, I can bring you back, but only if I am still up. Who you guys think that should be, I will leave up to you.
Just so you know, fairness, you can technically bind yourself.
Huh.
Just as a point of reference, because the object automatically does it when the person dies. So you could technically soul bind yourself.
Okay.
If you wish.
Or I can do it to myself. But
if you die before somebody else, the thing stops working. So it's like a instantaneous thing. So if you die, it no longer has the power. But if you die and it's made to resurrect you, because it basically works off of your soul as well.
Yeah.
So because you are capturing your own soul in it, it powers itself, if that makes sense.
Okay. It doesn't say how much HP they come back with. Is it just like 1 hit point?
They come back fully empowered.
Ooh, I might need to do that to myself then.
Fully empowered, every spell available, everything. Like they are a brand new person.
All right.
While I'm looking for the small mirrors, I'm also looking for health potions.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna bind myself to the ring.
Okay.
Because I have some really good spells that might be able to turn the tide.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna repair my armor and anyone else's.
okay.
gonna-
So, I need Meadow. I need you to give me. Let me see here. Give me 1 second first. Give me a observation check, please.
And
Right,
while
so
she-
I am trained. So that's a D10.
And while she's looking, I'm looking for a new sword, something I can use to replace my rapier that broke.
Okay.
If I notice it, I'll give you my dagger.
I'm gonna see if I can find some arcane crystals.
Okay. What'd you get, Meadow?
You already know what I got.
Did you get
Don't
a
make
1?
me say it out loud.
Did you
Don't
get
make
a
me say it
1?
out.
Hey, instead of a natural 10, it wasn't that.
Yeah,
Huh.
it was the opposite.
So, in searching for these mirrors, you're walking through the street looking through everything, and you actually trip. And as you trip, any important spell components you had left fall out of your pockets and fall down the gutter of the
So I'm-
drain that's right in the center.
So as I'm gonna be like, "Fuck," and now I need to find a silver mirror, a hand mirror, and handheld mirrors, and potions.
Okay. You have to make another check.
I have to.
So Raina, you can
20?
either out of what?
10.
So you have an option. You could go retrieve yours that fell inside the sewer. Or you could not find anything. But
I retreat.
it is a long way down, and you have to find your way back up. It's about 30-foot drop.
I continue searching.
Okay. Raina, you can either go search or you can take Theranos' dagger.
I'm gonna search for rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an observation.
Okay. All right. Let me get Oof, that is a 3 out of 10.
All right. You find your way to Mugwort's blacksmith shop. However, everything is locked, so you can't find your way. You can't get your way in. You would have to travel back and get Mugwort.
Is there a window or something that I can break through, or is it all just straight up doors that are locked up?
There is a window. You could try to break it.
I look over. Hey, Mugwort,
Oh,
when you get a second, can you are you? If you're not too busy, can you come unlock your shop? My rapier broke.
Break the window. It'll be fine.
You want me to break the window?
Yeah,
You
just
fucking-
break the window.
Okay.
Did you just get kicked in the nuts or something?
Yes, it hurts really bad. I'm stressed.
Okay. I take 3 steps back. Or I take about 10 steps back, run, and I jump and kind of curl up and try and break through the window.
Give me a physical.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Just hope it's not a 1.
That would be a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
Oh,
So if it was a 1, you were gonna break your neck. So you're able to roll through it and roll out.
I still got the moves. And look around for a rapier or a one-handed.
You
sword
find
that I-
numerous basic weapons.
Sweet. I'll pick up another rapier
Okay.
and take the broken one and put it back on the counter and say
Okay.
with like a few gold pieces to be like, this is for the window. and then crawl back out through the window. I don't even open the door. I just crawl back out through the window.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Who, me?
I'm waiting for Nithfi to speak.
I was waiting for you to say my name. Sorry. I run to my house and I try and find try and search for repairs for like some of my repair tools to repair my loot, so I can because I have one of my strings break.
Make an observation.
Observation. That would be. That is a 12. 6 out of 12.
Okay. You head towards your house and you see it crumbled. However, looking through the wreckage, you can find some extra strings to be able to restring your loot.
Alright, so I
You're homeless, but you can repair your loot.
did the first time. So I take the string and I start I don't know if any of the old string is still left, take it off and I start wrapping it around and start retightening it, and then I start tuning it to make sure everything's good. And I look around
and he
and
breaks another one.
yeah. I hope not. I look to see if the general store is in the town is still not on fire or still standing.
Make an observation.
One.
Okay. You look over and you see the general store, and as you're walking to it, you pass these, not even paying attention, you pass these stables that have horses and a cart. And it has begun to catch on fire, the stable. And you actually, strumming your lute, you pluck the wrong cable. You pluck the wrong cord, and it spooks the horses. The horses then take off, hit the stable, which crashes on the cart, catches hard on fire, and the horses run directly towards the general store.
Way to go, Salik.
It's the second time. That's why I did it.
I just kind of stand there like, I turn around and I just walk very quickly away from the journal. Back
What
to
was
everybody.
that?
Nothing happened. Everything's great. Everything's fine. How are you all?
Second.
Doing good?
Hey, you've killed as many horses as Pam has characters.
Yeah.
Hey, DM. Is Yola's house in town or inside the barrier, or is it outside the barrier? Because she technically lived outside of town.
Outside the barrier.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you cannot get home.
Ah, shit. Okay. I look at the general store and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I turn around and look. How'd that happen?
Now,
Ah.
there is a
What
chance
happened?
to get stuff from it, but you guys would need to move very quickly,
Yep. I'm
and
going
you
to-
wouldn't be able to look around. You would just have to grab everything that you can.
Okay. As
But
long as
I would say it would take just about everybody to help.
And I could do that and soul by myself.
Yeah, you've already done it by this point.
Okay, yeah, I'll help then.
Fuck it.
go over and help.
I run in and hopefully find the shit that I'm looking for.
I go in and try and just start grabbing whatever I can that's not on fire.
Okay, I
Yeah.
need everybody. So everybody's running in to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Providing
Okay.
I can
I don't know
still
if I found
repair my- yeah.
arcane
Yeah,
crystals or not.
You can. So I need everybody to give me physicals, please.
Alright.
So that's actually D10. Ooh, hey, nice.
So, Luchin.
11 out of 12.
Okay, Meadow.
6 out of 12.
Okay, Mugwort.
7 out of 8.
Okay, Fee.
10 out of 10.
Okay, Yola.
8 out of 10.
Okay, Reyna.
I doubled Pam's first roll, so I got a 2 out of 10.
Okay. Fairness.
8 out of 12.
Okay. Almost everybody passed. But because Fee crit, I will make it so everybody passes. So, anybody that needs components, you gain components that you need. Just for sake of brevity, every component that you need, you gain it.
How many of those components?
Enough for 3 of each spell.
I kind of look around, it's like, thank God we were here.
He's quiet, thank God.
Yeah, it keeps cutting out for some reason.
Yeah, that's really weird. Anyway,
Did we find any health potions?
I was about to say that. You each find 3 health potions. We should need to get Ben a lapel mic. We can't hear you.
will I know how to use it?
No. Okay. Ben's singing karaoke here.
I can't. I mean,
no.
I can if you want.
No, I will mute you.
Fee, you need to
In
stop
character
horsing.
serenade.
Fee, you need to stop horsing around and let's get all our ingredients and get out of here.
You have no proof that it was Fee who did that.
I
You
was
guys
right
better
behind
just.
you. I
You
was
guys
right
better
behind
just
you when
hoof it.
happened. Oh, I'm
Mhm.
hoofing it out of there.
All right.
Hey, I look. Never mind.
Okay. So everybody gets everything that they need, does everything they need to do. And as you all gather back at the center of the town, you begin to see the incoming witch elementalists and drakes. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I think it's D12.
Oh my god.
Straight
Initiative is
D12s.
rolled with a D12s.
Correct. Let's see. So we are doing. Give me a second. We've got this here. You've got.
While we do that, I'll be right back.
You know, I just had a thought.
What, the game?
I mean, besides the game. But so we have there's a witch, there is something, and then there's two Drakes, right? Is one of them named Josh, the other one named Drake?
Wow.
Shocking, right? Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Does that make the witch Megan?
Yeah.
I feel like I
Megan
just
will all die, maybe.
memory points on that one.
Hey, here's another one for you. If they shoot lightning at us, don't worry. We just let them hit us once, and then because the lightning never strikes the same place twice.
That's what you think.
Hey, I'm willing to put it
Just
to the
today.
test. I'm willing to put it to the test.
All right. So we have a nice little initiative board here. I'm going to try and write nice and big so everybody can see it. But I need who got 12. Awesome. Who got 11?
I did.
Okay. So did the Stormweaver Witch. What is your physical? You're trained. Hold on. Let me. Forgot to pull up her stuff.
Rollsies.
No, she is not trained at all.
Yes. I mean, darn it.
Okay, so it's going to be Reyna. Bear with me because I have to write this backwards. That is the witch.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. And after that, I'm not sure if I want to be that anymore.
Oh, I'll just flip that. So, Air Elemental 2 is next. I can't. We're going to do Roman numerals, guys. I can't write numbers backwards. Anybody got 10?
Me.
Okay. Mug.
I got 10.
All right. Who has the higher physical?
Me.
I'm trained in.
Me.
He's master.
Oh.
I'm master, so.
Hello, Master Mugwort.
Hello, young grasshopper.
Oh no, another one.
I got 1,000,000 of them.
Okay. 9.
I got 9.
Okay. It was really hard to do. 8. Okay. The Drake 2 got 8. So Thunderstorm Drake 2. 7. 6. Drake 1 got 6. 5. You got 5. Okay. So did one of the elementalists. What is your physical?
Untrained.
So is theirs. So rollies. 13.
5.
Okay, so Air Elementalist 3 goes first. It's starting off great. Man, that's hard. 4s.
I did.
You got 4.
Yeah.
What's your physical?
Trained.
Okay, so you go first. And Air Elementalist 1. And I believe that's it. Everybody else is on the board.
Nope. I
No.
rolled a 1.
Woo! Man.
Starting it off strong.
I mean, I could say something, but
Wait, where was Fee and Mugwort?
I'm 10.
Over it here in a minute. Okay. Does that look right to everybody? Again, I'm writing
for me,
backwards.
It's backwards.
For you, it's backwards. How about for everybody else?
Yeah, it's written backwards.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
To me, it's not.
But you're also. I'm wondering if also.
That's so weird.
Your camera is.
That's true. So, that's great. So I can just write it fucking normal.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's okay. We'll do it.
Guys.
We'll do it the next
quickly
one.
beat these guys.
We'll do it the next one. Okay. So Raina, then the witch. You guys could have stopped me before and told me that it was.
Well,
you were on a roll.
I was
so.
typing. I didn't want to interrupt.
I mean, it does in mine. It actually looks pretty good. So Raina, then the witch, Air Elementalist 2, Mugwort, Fee, Meadow, Drake 2, Drake 1, Elementalist 3, Lucian, Yola, Elementalist 1, then Theranos. Okay. That's weird. I guess I don't know. I don't know why it's backwards to me.
All right.
Just because it's my camera. All right. So the top of the round is Reyna with the witch on deck.
Okay. As a action, I'm going to summon Boaz.
Okay. Okay.
And I would like to run up to the witch with Boaz in tow, like right behind me. And we're gonna attack the witch.
Okay. So I'm going to count that as 2 actions because you have to tell Boaz to move with you.
Okay, that's what I
so
thought.
You will have 1 action left.
Okay. I'm going to make a melee attack myself.
Okay.
As against the witch and
Okay. All right, so roll.
Oh, poop. Well, can I do Primal Strike as my final action, or do I need
Sure.
to make a separate attack action? Okay. I'm going to swing at the witch. Poop, that's a 3 out of 10.
Misses, so you do the primal attack and it just goes wide of the witch. All right.
Final thing I'm going to do is, as I miss, I'm going to shift into my Minotaur form as my last, or unless that counts as a full action to shift.
It does.
Okay, so then I swing and miss, and I go, dang it, really should have channeled my dad's fury there, and that will pass turn.
Okay. All right, it is now the witch's turn. The witch is going to move this way as an action. And then their second action, their final action, is going to be okay. They're going to cast Chain Lightning on you, Boaz, Meadow, and Yola, because they can hit it up to you and 3 other targets.
Okay.
But each one is rolled separately, so that's a destructive. So destructive. They are a master.
Oh.
D8. So 1 against you is only a 3 out of 8, so it misses you.
Oh no.
But then it jumps to Boaz. 3 out of 8 misses. It jumps to Meadow. God, 2 out of 8.
Thank God.
And then to Yola, 4 out of 8. So Yola, it hits you, takes an armor. So arches around. God, I'm rolling horribly.
Which is a good thing for us.
No, next time all 8s.
Yeah. All right. So
that'll cut the finale short.
She can't do anything else. She's done. So it is Air Elementalist 2 with Mugwort on deck. All right. So Air Elementalist 2, which is this one right here, is going to move right here and cast Lightning Bolt on on Reyna, Yola, and Theranos. So I need all three of you to make physical saves, please.
Okay. For Boaz, he shares the same physical traits as I do, correct?
Yes, but he doesn't have to roll because it's just a straight line.
Okay.
So what did you get, Theranos?
2 out of 12.
Oh. So that knocks an armor from you.
Okay, if it matters, I am resistant to lightning still from that food.
Okay. Does not matter until health comes in.
Okay.
Yola, what'd you get?
5 out of 10.
You pass. You're able to move out of the way. And then Reyna, what'd you get?
2 out of 10.
Oh, that hits you. That takes a point of armor. So she reaches out. It hits Reyna, goes through Reyna. Yola, you're able to move out of the way, and because you move out of the way, it hits Theranos dead center in the chest. All right, she can't do anything else because she moved, so she's done. Mugwort, you're up with Fee on deck.
Okay. I want to go right here.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want to use a Stellar Surge, which is a 10-foot radius burst of radiant energy.
Okay.
And it is a medicine check.
For everybody, okay.
Yup.
Okay, so Storm Weaver Witch does not have to do it. So Air Elementalist 1, 10 out of 12 succeeds. Number 2, 9 out of 12 succeeds. Number 3, 11 out of 12 succeeds. Drake 1, 10 out of 12 succeeds. Drake 2, 6 out of 12 all succeed. So, and it almost dissipates a little bit. You're not sure why.
Okay. All right. I have 2 more actions, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you'll see the frustration on my face as I kind of glance around. I'll grip the handle of the sword tighter, slam it even harder into the ground, and do it again.
Okay. All right. First one. Apparently that worked. Elementalist 1, 3 out of 12. So they take a point of armor. Elementalist 2, 2 out of 12. They take a point of armor. Elementalist 3. That's cocked. 7 out of 12. They succeed.
Okay.
Drake 1. 11 out of 12. They succeed. And Drake 2 is a crit. 12 out of 12.
Okay. And then for my final, I will do a quick armor evaluation to see what damage was done.
Go ahead and roll an observation for me.
That is a 12 out of 12.
Okay. So I'm going to allow you to see everybody here and tell you how many points of armor they have. So the only one you won't know is the witch.
Okay.
Again, this is going to be the only time I say this.
Correct.
Air Elementalist 1, 3 points of armor. Number 2, 3 points of armor. Number 3, 4 points of armor. Drake 1, 6 points of armor. Drake 2, 6 points of armor.
Okay.
And the witch you don't know because she's too far away.
Correct. And I'll relay that to the group and
All right.
hold fast.
That's all right. So, Fee, you're up with Meadow on deck.
All right. So, I'm going to target the air. And I kind of just looked toward her, got my loot. And I was like, "Oi, bitch. Yeah, how you like this tune?" And I cast with all my 4 actions. I'm gonna cast Flux Bolt. Actually, no. First action. I'm going to use Aetheric Resonance. So you attune yourself to the flow of magic around you, entering an etheric resonant state. While in the state, whenever you cast a spell, you choose one of the following effects: increase the spell's range by 30 feet, increases spells damage by your spell casting modifier, add a random additional effect to the spell based on your GM's discretion.
Okay.
So, with that, that's a concentration. So that would be at a D12.
It's a concentration.
Yes.
So just so you know, it's a concentration, which means if you cast that and you cast anything else, it drops. That's what concentration means.
Okay,
you have to concentrate on it. You can't cast another spell.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, it wouldn't have succeeded. But I will allow you to take it back and not waste an action.
Okay, I'll do that then, and then I will just cast Flux Bolts at the witch. So that would be, since that's a destructive one, that is a 10. I'll cast the first one. That's a 7 out of 10.
Okay, it takes a point of armor.
Second one. 6 out of 10.
It takes a point of armor.
I get 4 actions, right? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Third one. 2 out of 10.
Miss.
And last but not least, 8 out of 10.
Okay, it takes an armor. So you start strumming and these bolts hit. One goes wide and hits the building behind you. Take a chunk off the roof.
Yeah, I haven't blasted the roof off at a gig yet in a long time.
All right, Meadow, you're up with Drake 2 on deck.
So, as a master of illusion, how many people can I hit?
3.
All right. So for my first action, I would like to move to...
Make sure we said illusion. You said a master?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll say you can hit up to 3.
Okay. First, I want to move right here.
Okay, that's 1 action.
And then because it's concentration for up to a minute on the 3 Elementalist, I am going to cast Phantasmal Surge.
Okay.
I need you to do memory saving throws.
Okay, is that an area effect?
You summon a surge of ethereal energy that envelops a target within range. The target must make a memory saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Air Elementalist. Okay. First one, nat 12 out of 12. Second one, 7 out of 12 succeeds. And the third one, 3 out of 12 fails. The third fails.
All right, so while affected, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, they cannot discern illusions from reality and are unable to target creatures or objects accurately.
Okay.
And because it's concentration, I can't cast again.
Correct. All right. So as you reach out to all 3 targets, it fizzles out the other 2, and then the other one, like this wave outside of their head as they just sit there stunned. All right. It is Drake 2. So this one right here. Time to have some fun with this.
Oh, not fun. Not fun.
He is going to fly over, land right here, and he is going to use his lightning breath.
Oh,
I need
bitch.
everybody that is there, Meadow, Lucian, Fee, Theranos, and Yola to all make physical saves, please. Drake's baby.
Do I need to make one or just
Nope.
the group in the back? Okay.
Just
I
group
didn't
in the
know
back.
Right.
Lucian, what'd you get?
2.
A 2? I thought that was a 1. Okay, that's a fail. You take a point of armor. Meadow
11.
succeeds. Fee
10 out of 10.
succeeds. Okay.
That'll go.
Yola
6 out of 10.
succeeds. And Theranos.
4 out of 12.
Okay, now, Fee, since you crit, I'm going to give you the ability to save one of the 2 that failed from taking a point of armor. So, Lucian or Theranos.
Oh, sorry, Chris. Fee would go for Theranos.
Okay, so Theranos, you do not take a point as Fee pushes you out of the way.
My hero.
So it flies over, lands, and this lightning echoes out. Most of you are able to duck out of the way. Lucian, you take it straight in your chest as you stumble backwards. That ends his turn. Oh, it's Drake 1's turn. He is going to land on the other side.
Fuck.
And that would be advantage. So everybody has to do their save for his lightning breath with a higher dice, but if you are at a 12, you have to roll it at disadvantage. So all the same people. Lucian, what'd you get?
6 out of 12.
Succeeds. Meadow,
You asshole.
what'd you get?
4 out of 12.
Fails. That's a point of armor. Fee.
7 out of 12.
Succeeds. Yola.
Oh no.
5 out of 12.
Oh, I thought you got a 1.
Thought she did too.
That's a point of armor. Fairness.
I also got 5 out of 12.
Okay, point of armor. So as this one flies over, you guys look as it flies over really quick, lands behind, does the same thing.
Illusion dodge.
All right. That ends their turn. It is now Elementalist 3, which is this one here, who is going to go after Mugwort.
And remember, it has
Yes.
disadvantage due to the fact, and it can't target accurately.
Yeah, that just imposes disadvantage. If you had if somebody had elusive spells out and it went to attack that target, it would probably attack the illusions, but all right. It is going to cast it's actually going to back up this way, and it is going to cast Magic Missile on you, which has 3 charges. So it would normally, because it's destructive, it would normally be a D8, but because it's disadvantage, it is now a D10. First one, 5 out of 10, so a point of armor, Mugwort. Second one, 7 out of 10, another point. And third one, 8 out of 10, so 3 points of armor. As they back up, and you see like seeking missiles. They nail you right on the chest. That's all it can do. Lucian, you're up with Yola on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna first summon my monkey.
Okay.
Well, look between the 2 drakes that are around me. I'm gonna use Arcane Infusion to infuse one of the bolts with one of the arcane crystals I got.
Okay.
And shoot the drake in front of me. I believe it's Drake 2. This one here, I believe. If I
that is Drake 1. Or
okay.
No, that's 2.
No.
That's 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Drake 2 with the crossbow with the arcane infused.
Okay, so it was 1 action to summon your monkey.
Yep.
Second action to infuse.
Yep.
Third action to shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember right? That's a geez, a D10. 10 out of 10.
That's a crit. That takes 2 points of armor.
There you go.
Whew.
And then, so my monkey has all the gadgets, right?
Correct. It's a mechanical monkey, so any gadget thing that you can do, like the turret, all of that, he turns into it.
Okay.
I don't know if you watched me yesterday or last week.
I've unfortunately been at work way too much that I should have been.
Yeah, I did some pretty cool stuff with your guy.
I'm gonna command my monkey to put an energy shield around Yola.
Okay, so it is going to move over here and put an energy shield around Yola. Yola, that is going to increase your armor by 2.
Oh.
So you get 2 extra points of armor. So yeah, you summon the monkey and it forms, climbs down, and you cast your arcane on the bolt, shoot it at the dragon. It hits it right in the eye. And then the monkey goes over and kind of sits down, looks up at Yola, and goes, and it. All right, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Yola, you're up with Elementalist 1 on deck. Just keep in mind to maintain that that extra armor, you have to stay by the monkey within 5 feet.
So I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Look at
Now,
the big scaly beastie.
You said you watched last week,
Uh-huh.
so you watched what I did with yours. And how much she can fucking do.
Right.
Guys, we can always just push the Drake over. Then we literally would be tipping the scales.
Wow.
Oh
I am
my
going
god.
to use
All right, everybody loses a point of armor.
Wait. Here.
Flashing Blade
Okay.
for my attacks. That's one-handed.
And that, I believe, is the one that rolls extra damage. If it hits, right? You have one that deals extra damage that you can cast every single time.
Oh, I think that's Precision Strike, actually.
Yeah, and I believe that is just your basic ability, so you can use it every time.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion.
Okay,
the one I
never
think
mind.
the
I
one
thought
that
you would do Precision Strike, yeah.
the one that you were doing hits multiple targets.
Right.
So that's good if you have a bunched up, because you can hit I believe 2 or 3 people in one action.
Multiple Flashing Blades. As an action, you unleash a flurry of rapid strikes attacking multiple opponents within your reach.
Yeah, so everybody within your reach would take that hit. So that's good to get in the center of everybody and do that. But the other one deals extra damage. You're basically analyzing them, seeing where they have a weak spot and hitting that.
All right. So Precision Strike is what I'm doing.
Okay. So yeah, so if you hit this on armor, it doesn't deal extra damage, but when you start to get to health, that's when it deals extra.
So
I
a 4 out of 10.
I still made this my version of a rogue, basically still hard.
That was
4 out of 10. That first one misses. You have 2 more actions.
Yep. Gonna try that Precision Strike again. Come on, dice, work with me. 5 out of 10.
That one hits. That takes a point of armor.
Alrighty, and come on, 9 out of 10.
Takes another point of armor. So you walk up there, staying within range of the monkey. You go to hit the first one, and you just slightly miss. And then you go to stab with the dagger, and as you miss, you drop it, catch it with the other hand, and do 2 quick upper stabs right into the thing's chest. And you kind of go in between scales and reach the skin underneath. All right, so that ends your turn. It is now Elementalist 1 with Theranos on deck. So Elementalist 1 is going to go ahead and move back here. And they are going to magic missile the tiger.
No.
So the first one. Ooh.
It's a bullshit, not the tiger.
So the first one was a 1 out of 10.
Oh.
So magic missile actually explodes, hits it and the other one. So it loses 2 points of armor. Number 3 loses a point of armor. But the second missile is a 5 out of 10. So that one hits.
Okay, so that's an armor for Boaz.
And then a 10 out of 10.
Okay. All right. What was the armor rolls again? Was it a D12, GM?
Yes. D12 plus the level plus the 2 highest. No, that's
like for
oh no,
armor,
that's health.
for armor, for checking for armor, because the first one broke, making it down to 2. That reached half. I'm checking to see.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Untrained.
Yes.
Yes, D12.
9 out of 12.
Okay, so it does not take damage.
Okay. All right. So for you, GM, Boaz is down to 1 armor.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna kill Boaz. All right. That ends its turn. Theranos, you're up, and then we'll have the top of the round with Reyna.
Okay. So I want to move up here. Up here.
Here?
Yeah. And I just realized that I have been using Soulbind wrong because it is concentration. So it's a good thing we didn't need it because he thought it was up and it wasn't. I do have a quick question about one of my spells. It says it's a conjuration, and it says that I can make like a spectral tentacle that makes melee spell attacks against creatures within range.
Yes.
What would I roll for that? For like damage?
Whatever your hit dice would be. What is your training in conjuration?
Let me see. I'm untrained.
So it would just be a D6.
Okay. In that case, I'm not going to do Spectral Grasp, but I'm instead just going to hit it with my dagger.
Okay.
3 times and keep my Soulbind on so that I'm not using any spells.
Okay.
So I am untrained with one-handed.
D12.
Well, first one misses because that was a 2.
Okay. Swing wide.
Second one was a 6 out of 12.
That one hits. That's a point of armor.
Okay. And this one is a 5 out of 12.
That one misses. So first one goes wide. The second one you stab, hit in between the ribs, and then you go to stab again, and it just misses under her arm.
All right.
All right. That ends your turn. Reyna is up with the witch on deck.
All right. I'm going to looking at that air elemental that's in front of me, and with my rapier, with my bonus action or with my regular action, do primal strike on it.
Okay.
Gosh, maybe I should stop doing that. That's a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, that misses.
As I swing and miss, I just yell at Boaz, attack! Attack as I swing and miss. And so Boaz is gonna like leap over and attack her, the air elemental.
Okay.
3 out of 12.
Miss. You have 2 more.
Seeing that I miss, I spin around
You
and
need
aim
to just change the dice. Change the dice.
I can't. I was kind of on a hot streak with these dice. With a quick spin around, I take my rapier and I aim for a stab right towards her gut.
Okay.
It's a 2 out of 10.
Miss again.
And then
keep the dice going.
Yeah, I know. With Boaz missing his pounce, I'm just gonna say attack again and have him turn around and leap back towards the air elemental.
Okay.
That's an 11 out of 12.
That one hits. Takes a point of armor.
Okay.
From number 2.
And that ends my turn.
All right. So quick flurry between the tiger's attacks and your rapier, but the only one that hits is the liger attack as he scratches across the elementalist's chest.
Perfect.
All right. Witch is up with elementalist 2 on deck. So the witch. The wicked witch. is going to.
I don't like that laugh.
Elementalist begins to float in the air, rising up. You begin to hear thunder, various sounds of lightning hitting as, Ethan, you're going to love this. Storm of Vengeance is cast. Storm of Vengeance is a radius of 360 feet.
Holy shit!
Ouchie.
So
Do I see this?
yeah, I mean, it's not hard to miss.
I'm gonna cast Etheric Barrier.
Okay, that's a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a conjuration.
Yeah, make sure it works.
6 out of 12.
Okay. I need everybody, and this includes the enemies as well. Everybody is going to make a medicine save.
Would I with the barrier up?
No, you don't have to. So the witch is the only one. Let's see. Ew. Okay. Lucian, what'd you get?
2 out of 10.
Okay, that's a fail. That is
With that etheric barrier, because it is range of 60 feet, does it just go around me, or if with
correct.
me being right next to Lucian?
No, the range of 60 feet means you can cast it up to 60 feet away.
Okay.
But it's only around one person. So you lose a point of armor. Remember, guys, once you get to that halfway mark, you have to let me know so that you can start rolling to see if it does damage. Meadow, you don't have to do anything. Mugwort.
11 out of 12.
Success. Fee.
9 out of 12.
Success. Yola.
7 out of 12.
Success. Reyna.
Reyna got a 3 out of 12. And
Okay,
Boaz got a 2 out of 12.
Takes a point of armor, and then I need you to roll for Boaz for the armor.
$10 out of 12.
So it takes the armor, but no health.
Okay. GM, Reyna is at 2 points of armor out of 4.
2 out of 4 now.
Correct.
So you had 3 before this.
I was at 3 before taking this damage.
Okay. Yeah,
So
so
now
the
I'm
next hit you'll have to roll. Fairness,
Yep.
what'd you get?
I just want to let you know.
I got an 8 out of 12, but I am half armor.
Okay, so I need you to roll. What is your training in armor?
Untrained.
So I need you to roll a d12, please.
9 out of 12.
Takes a point of armor, but no health.
Okay.
For the air elementalists, number 1 is actually, hold on. For armor, it's a 5 out of 12 for their armor. So not only do they take a point of armor, but they take damage. Holy fuck.
Owie.
Is a Stormweaver witch gonna kill one of her own people?
I hope so.
Oh, that's right.
That would definitely help.
What is going on?
I forgot that this one doesn't deal a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it lasts for 10 rounds. And it changes every round.
Well,
what
I
it
found
does.
my target.
Oh well,
Number 2 succeeded. Number 3 failed, so it takes a point of armor. It's now at half. And Drake 1 and 2 both succeeded. So this lightning striking. Most of you are moving out of the way. A few of you take the hits. She is holding that. Also, I apologize. If you failed and you took a hit, you are also deafened for 5 minutes. That's only for round 1.
And
round
that's
2.
if it was you, not your armor.
That is if you failed the save.
Okay.
So with me having the etheric barrier up, because it doesn't say
Well, because I succeeded the save, but I still took a point of armor.
What was your save there, Ness?
My roll was 8 out of 12.
Oh,
then...
I apologize. So you didn't lose armor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You only have to roll for the armor if you fail.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So with the etheric barrier, would it just stay up? Because it doesn't say that it's
if it's not concentration, no. And
it's
I will
not
say
concentration.
yeah. So no, it does not stay up because it's just a reaction.
All right.
So you're basically it's like a shield. So you're basically something hits, you throw it up to block that hit. And then it goes away. It's a really quick thing.
Okay, so I forgot to say this, but additionally, if the barrier successfully blocks the attack or spell, it dissipates and emits a burst of magical energy, dealing force damage to the attacker or spellcaster equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay, so she'll just take a point of damage or a point of armor.
So would I be able to continuously, every time with it changing for the 10 minutes, would I know or no? And just keep, as a reaction, keep doing it?
So is that reaction under a base spell or is that a subclass spell?
Yes, it's base spell.
So yes, every reaction you could do it. As long as you succeed.
Got it.
Okay. So she's going to hold that one and she's flying in the air. Air Elementalist 2, which is this one here, is going to cast lightning bolts in a straight line, which will only affect you, Raina. So I need you to make a physical save, please.
That's a 3 out of 10.
That's a fail. I also need you to roll for your armor, please.
GM, do I have to tell you what I exactly roll?
Yes, you do.
1 out of 12.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So on the armor, crits don't matter. So you do lose an armor though, and you take damage.
Okay.
For that one. Give me a second. For destructive. They are a master in destructive, so 2d6 plus 5. That is 10. 10 points of health. Rips through you. You can almost all of you can begin to smell the burning flesh, the singed flesh.
As I begin to cough and sputter.
Raina's gonna go down again. All right. Elementalist 2 actually has one more action. They're going to attempt to stab your tiger with a dagger. So let's see. That is a 6 out of 12.
Roll for damage.
That is just a D6. 6. 6 out of 6.
Boaz.
Dissipates. We have killed the tiger.
Oh no.
Okay. That ends its turn. Mug, you're up with Fee on deck.
Okay, I would like to go in front of both elementalists over there.
Okay.
And I would like to use Stellar Surge.
Okay.
So that is a medicine.
First one, 7 out of 12 succeeds. And a 6 out of 12 both succeed.
Not very happy on that. And the one that's directly in front of me, that is 1. Correct?
It's 1, yes.
Oh, nice. I know that one has no armor. So, I will take a swing with the great sword.
Okay.
That is a 5 out of 8.
That succeeds. Roll damage.
That is 20 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
You're on board.
I will be like, stop hurting me, and just slowly run the great sword through the gullet.
Okay.
And that was number 2? Or
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1,
So
okay.
you go through and you hear it. As they fall over. Oh, that was hard to do.
That was good. It was good.
Hard to do.
so that-
God, Matthew Mercer, how do you fucking do it?
Right?
Jesus
gives
Christ.
me, what? 2?
That gives you 2 actions left.
2 actions left. Okay. So I will do a you know what, fuck it. Let's just hack away at number, I believe that's number
3.
3. So we'll
Okay.
swing away at number 3.
Okay.
Oh, my dice. My dice. That is a 4 out of 8.
That takes a point of armor. Hold on. Let me roll for him. And that's a crit 12. So they take no damage.
And then I will swing away one more time.
Okay.
And that is an 8 out of 8.
That is a crit. That takes... So that takes their armor, plus I'm going to allow you to roll damage and double it.
$32 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. How do you want to do this?
Jesus!
I will just
Oh, yeah.
look back at Raina as I take the great sword and just swing at the head of the air elemental.
And you guys can hear the As it rolls under your foot and you step on it, and as you step on it, you hear the little.
I just look at Mugwort and I say, "Now let's not get ahead of yourself here. Come on."
Oh well, you know they say 2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah. I'll get
Same
back
thing.
to you on that.
Is that the same thing with accents?
Yes, multiple are way better than 1.
All right, so that ends your turn.
Yes.
So I just want to correct this so we can see it. So
One would think finding air elementals would be a breeze.
These 2 are gone. All right, Fee, you're up. Meadow, you're on deck.
All right, I'm just gonna try Witch again in the air and just try and down with the flux bolts.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a D10.
Okay.
I need to get my good dice. I need to get all my good dice out. I got to make this count.
What's wrong? You don't want her going to her other rounds?
Huh?
You don't want her going to her other rounds?
No, not really.
What is the next round? Oh, the next round's great.
Do we get to fight 3 storm drakes?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so first flux bolt. 7 out of 10.
That hits. Takes a point of armor. I need to roll to roll damage.
What would be the damage on the flux bolt again?
Yay.
Flux bolt. Wasn't actually
Based off of your skill level.
Okay, so I have a it's a destructive magics, and I am trained, so that's a D10.
It is not a D10, but
It's
a D6 plus 2.
D6, okay. D6 plus 2.
Remember, all damage is a D6 unless otherwise stated on your stuff.
That's a 5 damage.
Okay.
All right, so next flux bolt. 8 out of 10.
That hits. Takes a point of health or armor, and it succeeds, so it takes no damage.
Okay. Third one is 9 out of 10.
Okay, succeeds. Let's see. Takes. That succeeds as well, so no damage.
That's what we need. There we go.
Hell yeah.
10 out of 10.
Okay, so as you do that, the remaining air elementalist casts counterspell. And counterspells your flux bolt.
Oh,
I've been saving that. I've been saving that for a crit.
God damn it.
So I will roll to make sure that they succeed, but
okay.
Was worth a try.
Yeah, that's a 2 out of 4. They succeed.
Yeah. Damn.
So you go to cast that last one, and it flies out and dissipates.
Bloody hell.
And it looks over at you. Performance issues.
Oh, just what you write.
Oh, I've been saving that. All right. That ends your turn. Meadow, you're up with Drake 2 on deck.
All right. So to get away from these drakes, I would like to move to right here.
Where?
Right here.
Here? Okay.
Yep. And then on Drake 1, 2, and the Witch, Phantasmal Surge.
Okay, so what save is that?
It is Memory.
So Drake 1 is a 5 out of 12, so it fails, so that's disadvantage. Drake 2 crits 12 out of 12.
Yeah.
And then the witch crits 12 out of 12.
Raina, you should have never said what you said.
Hey, about those rolls. Can Hey, at least he's using them on saving throws.
Yeah.
Now he was attacking with them and landing them. That'd be kind of
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
You have 2 more actions.
No, I don't because it's
Oh, you're
concentration.
concentrating, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So again, you push out right around Drake 1. All right, it is Drake 2. So Drake 2 is not very happy with Yola and is going to actually Drake 2 is going to use one of his actions to do Terrifying Roar. I need everyone to make a memory save, please. Every single person.
That's it. I'm switching dice.
Me.
Lucian, what'd you get?
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10? Success. Meadow, what'd you get?
2 out of 10.
Great. Fail. Mugwort, what'd you get?
6 out of 12.
Success. Fee.
I got a 12 out of 12.
Counterspell. I'm kidding. I can't counterspell that. Okay, that crits. Yola, what'd you get?
A 1 out of 12.
Okay. Raina, what'd you get?
My cursed dice continue 2 out of 10.
Hey, Theranos, what'd you get?
Dice.
2 out of 12.
Okay.
These are my only dice. I can't
Hey,
change them.
Fee, since you crit, you get to choose one person to help succeed. Your wife
do I
or
have to
3 other
roll-
people.
Do I have to do concentration?
If you fail,
Anything for-
yes.
Okay, so that would be a memory save again for it, or
If your husband's not going to help you, he has to choose somebody.
Why must you do this to me?
I'm just going to tell you that there's one person that got a nat 1.
I'm gonna say
I have to do
no.
a concentration roll then too.
I'm gonna say Car. She got a crit.
Okay,
Fail,
so
that's
you succeed. Yes, I need a concentration, please. You'll do it based off of the roll for the spell. So you just roll it like you're doing the spell again.
Okay.
what about for me?
No, that's what I'm Meadow. That's who I'm talking about. And anybody who has to do a concentration check, you're going to do it based off of the spell.
All right,
Mine
so it's
doesn't
an
say what
illusion, so it's master.
Oh,
So
no. Okay, I got it.
4 out of 8.
4 out of 8, you succeed, you hold it.
5 out of 12.
You fail, you drop it. Okay, so everybody that failed, you are frightened for a minute. And you can try and repeat this at the end of your turns, but it will take a turn to repeat it. It will take an action to repeat it. But you are frightened, which means you cannot move towards that dragon. You can still attack it, but you can't move towards it.
I see what you possibly are doing.
And then for its second action, it is going to do Wing Buffet. So I need everybody everybody to make physical saves, please. as it begins flapping its wings hard.
Okay.
Lucian, what'd you get? A 1. Great. That's a fail. Meadow, what'd you get?
9 out of 12.
Success. Mugwort, what'd you get? Fee, make a physical save.
5 out of
I
8.
just did.
5 out of 8. Success. What'd you get, Fee?
5 out of 10.
Success. Yola.
6 out of 10. And does this count as a melee attack?
No.
No. Okay.
No. That's a success. Reyna.
5 out of 10.
Success. Theranos.
11 out of 12.
Okay, so Lucian's the only one else. Lucian, you are knocked prone. And that ends its turn. It is now Drake 1's turn. It is going to do its lightning. Actually, no, I'm sorry. The first one, it's going to do wing buffet. So once again, everybody makes strength saves. You guys get it with advantage, so you're going to use a lesser dice than what you normally would use, except for Lucian.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
Lucian, what'd you get? Another 1.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Meadow, 10 out of 10. Success. Mugwort.
5 out of 6.
Hell yeah.
It's a shame that the crits come at the end of the campaign.
I know, right?
Fee, what'd you get?
4 out of 8.
Success. Yola.
4 out of 8.
Success. Reyna.
7 out of 8.
Success. Theranos.
9 out of 10.
Success. All right. For it, so it's you're all kind of just gripping, holding on, trying not to fall. It is then going to cast its lightning breath. So, Lucian, you will roll at disadvantage for your save. Fee and Yola, I need you as well to make physical saves, please.
Quick question. For my reaction, since I do see this, can I cast on Lucian Etheric Barrier?
Sure. But actually, no, you cannot. Because we're in the same round as what you just used it. You have to wait till we get back to the witch to use it.
Okay.
So no, you cannot. Lucian, what'd you get? Out of
12.
Okay, that's a fail. So you take a point of armor.
Puts me at half.
Okay. Fee.
6 out of 10.
Success. And Yola.
1 out of 10.
Points of armor.
Yeah. 2 points of armor.
Okay. So crackles out. All right. That ends its turn. Lucian, you're up with Yola on deck, and it will take an action for you to get up.
Yup, I knew that, so gonna get up.
Okay.
Can we now say that
Very-
he's up?
I'm,
You know,
I'm
'cause-
very, being very annoyed. I made my crossbow at number 2, who started this whole bashing me back and forth with the wind gusts.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my crossbow and shoot him.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Takes 2 points of its armor plus. Hold on. Okay, it crit on the armor save, so it took no damage.
Okay. That was number 2. I believe that means he has no armor left. So I'm going to use my third action to Arcane Infuse it again.
Okay.
And then pulling this back up.
So you and you see it begin to glow with arcane energy.
Gains a bonus to attack damage rolls. Alright, and I'm gonna shoot it. It goes off my memory roll. Same thing as my archery roll. 4 out of 10.
4 out of the
That's
10
fine.
misses. Goes wide.
And
Okay, that's all 4.
Yep.
All right, Yola, you're up with Theranos on deck.
Alright. I am precision striking this
All right, all 4.
uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 7 out of 10.
That hits. Roll damage, please.
What's damage? I am trained in one hand.
You are trained in one hand.
That's a D10, I think.
1d6
No.
plus 2.
Yeah, it's a D6 plus 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Or
then
no,
since it's
trained
yours-
is a D6 plus 3.
Right.
D6 plus 3, and then it's equal to my memory level, which is untrained.
So-
extra damage.
Extra D6.
So
So it's basically D6, 2d6 plus 3. Or no, I'm sorry. Not an extra D6. It's plus 1. I apologize.
Oh.
So it's a D. It's 1d6 plus 4. Sorry.
So 7 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, precision strike again. That's a 6 out of 10.
That hits. Roll damage. D6 plus 4.
That was 8 points of damage.
Okay.
That was my second one, right?
Uh-huh. 2 more.
6 out of 10.
Hits. Roll damage.
Come on, Yola.
That's 5 points of damage.
Ooh, you rolled low.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Last one.
7 out of 10.
Hits. Roll damage. All 4 hits.
Come on, Yola.
do,
And
couldn't
5 points of damage
couldn't
again.
do Bakira. Hey Yola.
Huh?
Hey Yola. How do you want to do this?
There you go.
So
You just killed a dragon by yourself, basically.
yes.
It's at least it's not a black dragon.
Yeah, no, yeah. So being pissed off that Lucian got pushed around, you just see her just start stabbing, and like working her way through the neck, just until the head comes off.
Yeah, and you can do that. Drakes are big, but they're low to the ground. They're like widespread. It's the difference between a drake and a dragon. And they're like low riding dragons. Like they're really fat. But yeah, you're just stabbing it, and then eventually, again, like that elemental. That ends your turn. A Theranos check.
Okay. How far up is this Stormweaver Witch in the air?
About 30 feet.
Okay. So in that case, I think I'm just gonna shoot 4 haunting whales at it.
Okay.
So it says memory saving throw.
Number D12. That's cocked. 9 out of 12 for the first one.
Okay, so it takes half damage and it's not frightened. So 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I need another.
6 out of 12, success.
Okay, so half damage again. Half of 9, so I think 4.
4. Okay.
One more.
7 out of 12, success.
Okay, half damage again. Oh god, I'm rolling good. 5. And then
Okay.
it's one last one.
And that's a crit, 12 out of 12, so it takes nothing.
Okay.
So, yeah, you're hitting it with these whales. And she's taking the hits, but she's maintaining everything.
Whew, okay.
All right, that ends your
That's it for me, yep.
turn. Top of the round is Reyna with the witch on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna do something very, very rash here. But hey, GM, I would like to pop one of the health potions and drink it.
Okay.
The heal is 1. What's the heal damage on that?
D12.
Four out of 12. Come on.
So you take 4.
Okay, then I would like to, as another action, Sween. Is the health potion like in a glass vial?
Uh-huh.
Can I like swing at the air elemental's face and attempt to hope that it shatters and blinds it?
You can try.
That'd be a physical attack?
Yes.
Or that'd be okay, I didn't know if that was physical or one-handed.
Physical.
Reyna's been to a couple of bar fights, eh?
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10
Nice.
succeeds, takes a point of armor, and I will say if they fail their armor check, then it will blind them. 7 out of 12, they succeed.
Darn it!
Man.
After cracking that health potion vial across their face, I'm gonna stab it twice with my rapier.
Okay.
6 out of 10.
Takes a point of armor and then succeeds on its armor check.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time.
Okay.
7 out of 10.
Hits, roll damage.
For 8 points of damage.
All right. So you drink it, shatter, take one stab, and then the second stab, you stab into the ribs, and it starts to profusely bleed out of its ribs.
And with that, I kind of do a little like salute with the rapier, and kind of hold the defensive posture against it.
Okay. All right. Well, it is now the witch's turn. Since they are holding in concentration, we're going to go for round 2.
Oh no.
I need everybody to make a medicine save, please.
Etheric barrier, so I'll do conjuring.
Okay.
Which is a 6 out of 12.
Okay, success. Lucian.
And it also takes damage.
Okay, I'll get to that after.
5
Because
out of 12.
this still happens. 5 out of 12 is a fail.
Again, that was still me at half before I rolled.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your armor check.
That is a 9 out of 12.
9 out of 12, that'll succeed, so no damage, but it takes an armor. Mugwort, what was your save?
6 out of 12.
Success. Fee.
3 out of 12.
That's a failure. Are you at half armor or are you still above?
I'm still above. I think this is
So-
my first armor hit.
Takes a point of armor.
Okay.
Yola.
9 out of 12.
Success. Reyna.
5 out of 12.
That is a
Armor.
fail.
Armor check. 8 out of 12.
Success, so just takes a point of armor.
Okay.
And Theranos.
9 out of 12.
Success. So Lucian's the only one that's going to take damage. And Lucian, you take 6 points of acid damage as acid rain begins to fall.
Oh, shit.
All right, she's gonna go ahead and maintain that concentration. So it is.
So with me doing Etheric
Yes.
Barrier, it's barrier successfully blocks the attack or spell it dissipates and emits a burst of magical energy, dealing force damage to the attacker or spellcaster equal to your spell casting ability modifier.
So what is the ability for that?
So it's conjuring, and I am untrained.
So it is just a D6.
5.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. It is Elementalist 2's turn, who is going to back up and actually go this way and cast Magic Missile on 3 separate targets. One on Theranos, one on Reyna, and one on Meadow. So that is destructive, which they are a master. The D8. On Theranos, that's a 2 out of 8, so that fails.
Okay.
Reyna, ooh. Was a 1 out of 8. So it hit itself. And then Meadow, 5 out of 8. So you take 8 points of armor. So
How many?
The fir-
Oh, just 1 point?
yeah,
It
So
sounded like
the-
it sounded like 8 when it came across. So
yeah, 8 points of armor. So the first one flies far. Second one actually blows up on them, and then the third one hits you, Meadow, square in the chest.
Oh, God
All right.
damn it, that hurts.
That ends its turn. Mugwort, you're up with Fee on deck.
Okay. I'm going to attack the air elementalist with the
Okay.
great sword.
Okay.
That is a 4 out of 8.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is 16 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
I would like to cut them off at the knees and then cut them off at the waist.
Okay. And they split into pieces, sliding. All right. You still have 3 more actions.
Okay, can I get? Is the witch still like levitating?
Yes, 30 feet in the air.
Oh no, that doesn't work for me. Can I make it to the Drake?
Yeah.
Okay, and
That gives you 2 more actions.
2 more. Okay, I'll take 2 strikes at the Drake.
Okay.
That is a 4 out of 8.
That takes a point of armor.
Okay. And another 4 out of 8.
Another point of armor. 2 quick slashes, grinding down through the scales.
And I hold fast.
Okay. Fee, you're up. Meadow, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to once again. I'm going to target which I'm just.
Oh, we lost you.
Dude, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And make this good. So, first flux bolt I will cast at the witch.
Okay.
That is a shit. That's a 2 out of 10.
Misses, goes wide.
All right. Next one I cast is a 9 out of 10.
It's roll damage.
Damn it. That is a 3.
Okay.
All right. Third flux bolt. That is a 8 out of 10.
Hits, roll damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
Come on. Last flux bolt. 10 out of 10.
Whoa!
Okay. And she drops her concentration and casts counter spell.
Damn it.
She had counter spell too. So the storm dissipates, but she counter spells. I'll see if she gets it, but she actually does not. That's a 3 out of 8.
Yes. Hell yeah.
So she drops the storm but misses counter spell. So go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
6 plus 2. That's 8
That'd be
damage.
8.
Is that doubled at all, GM?
Why? Did you crit?
No. Well,
you did.
No, you didn't.
yeah, I got a 10 out of 10.
You got a 10 out of 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 10 out of 10.
So yes, it's doubled.
So that's 16 points of damage.
Woo!
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah!
So I'm just revving on the guitar on my lute, and I go on the third one it hits her, and then I just go last one hits her square in the chest, and she goes flying back into the building that's behind her, and it just crashes the building right on top of her.
And you hear the little kid screaming as it crumbles.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Shit. That's fucked up.
All right, that ends your turn.
And the last thing I say is like, how's that for performance issues?
Meadow, you're up
That was
with the Drake on deck.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Surge, so I need a
Okay.
memory check.
That's a fail. That's a 2 out of 12.
All right, so
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Yep. And that's all you're going to do because that's concentration. Okay. All right. It is now his turn. He is going to go ahead and angle himself here and cast a lightning breath, which is going to encompass everybody around here. So all of these. So Lucian, Fee, Yola, Meadow, and Mugwort. I need you all to make physical saves, please.
So would we do that at advantage or
Yes.
because
You can do it at advantage, yes.
so that's
So if you're a
the-
D12, it goes to a 10.
okay.
Lucian, what'd you get?
9 out of 12.
Success. Meadow. Did you get a 1? Oh, 2. That's a fail. So you take a point of armor.
I'm at half armor.
Okay, Mugwort.
I got the 4 out of 8.
Success. Fee.
So you said advantage, so we go up a dice. So if
Yeah.
I was a 10, I'm an 8. I just
Correct.
rolled an 8 out of 8.
Success.
There we go.
Yola.
Oh,
I
do
critted.
I need a re-roll because I didn't hear that before?
Yes, go ahead.
God damn it! Because that
Well,
was
no.
a crit.
Okay, but you're also rolling less.
Yeah, because that was a 2 out of 8 on that.
I'll allow you to keep the crit. Okay. So Meadow was the only one that took damage, and it's gonna go ahead and do it again. Fuck it. Everybody go ahead and roll again with advantage. So go down a dice.
You.
There you go, Ben.
Lucian. A 1.
I took Meadow
Uh,
streak.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for your armor, please.
Yep.
So you do take 2 points of armor,
4 out of 12.
and that's a failure, so you are going to take double damage. And that is... Oh.
Lucian's down.
Um,
Oh, you're
that
about to have a very
is-
pissed off Yola. You think she was mad by him getting pushed around? Oh.
that is 18 points. You still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. Meadow, what'd you get?
4 out of 10.
That's it. Okay, that is a failure. I need you to. That's going to take a point of armor, and I need you to make your armor roll, please.
Okay. What's the armor roll? Because I've never gotten this low
What
before.
is your max armor? How many do you have max armor, or what's your training in armor?
I am trained. I have medium armor.
So then that is a D10. Roll a D10. You have to get at least half.
5.
So you succeed. So you take no health. You take no damage to your health.
Okay.
Mugwort.
4 out of 6.
Success. Fee. Counterspell.
I swear to God, I got another 8 out. Pam can come
Okay.
over and verify.
I'll trust you because you know what'll happen if you're lying to me. I will kill every single one of your characters that have ever lived.
No,
There's
Keel,
wicked place to
you
live.
have a
There's wicked-
perfect. You have a better option. I can just kick his ass for you.
No, if he ever does cheat, he will. What would you get?
2 out of 8.
Okay, so that takes a point of armor. You're at half now, right?
Yeah, I'm at half because.
Yep. So go ahead and do your check, please.
Which
Even
is,
with the monkey?
What are you?
Yeah, with the monkey, I'm at half.
What are you?
I'm trained in armor and. I'm
So that's a D10, please.
Alrighty. Come on, 9 out of 10.
That's a success. You take no health points, no
Okay,
hit
so
points.
I just
All right,
take the
that
armor
ends his. These just 2 big waves of lightning.
damage. Ooh.
All right, Lucian, you're up. Yola, you're on deck.
I'm gonna first drink a health potion.
Okay, that's an action. Go. Roll a D12.
1.
You got 1 point.
Oh
So
god.
You should probably change your dice.
I did.
You should probably change it again.
I will. I gotta get them out of my drawer.
All right, so that's 1 health.
The repair drawer, does it do the same amount? The repair device?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I played with
What
these
are
in
you What are
so
you
long.
repairing?
My health. It allows me to heal.
Okay.
Seven. I like these. I forgot about my metal one.
So just so you know that this is your monkeys, so you're pulling the 2 armor away from Yola.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. So the monkey's gonna go back to you. All right, you have
Yep.
2 more.
I'm gonna take 2
So
shots.
Yola, I'm assuming that puts you at no armor now.
No, I still have 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at the Drake.
Okay.
That's a D10. That's 10 out of 10.
That's a crit. Okay. 2 points of armor.
There we go.
And it needs to roll. Hold on. It's a 5 out of 10. It succeeds.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
7 out of 10.
Succeeds. 1 takes a point of armor, and then that fails. Roll damage.
That's a D6 plus 2. Since it's trained, it's plus 2.
A 1d6 plus 3.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. All right. So quick shot. The first one hits, kind of bounces off the scales. The second one, you dig it in the same spot. It actually digs in to the Drake. All right. That ends your turn. Yola, you're up. Theranos on deck.
Alright. So I am going to use evasive maneuvers,
Okay.
which as an action you enter a heightened state of agility and evasiveness, allowing you to dodge attacks more effectively. Until the start of your next turn, you gain a bonus to your armor equal to your physical level. Additionally, any opportunity attacks made against you are made with disadvantage.
What are you in physical?
I am trained in physical.
So you will get a +2 to your armor.
Alrighty, so +2.
So that's 1 action.
Yep. Then I'm gonna move up to that Drake.
And take your 2 shots.
Take my 2 precision strikes.
Okay.
Alright. That's 4 out of 10.
That fails.
And that's a 9 out of 10.
That one succeeds, takes a point of armor, and 4 out of 10 it fails, so roll damage with your extra damage.
Alrighty, so that would be 5 plus 4, 9 damage.
Okay. All right, so the first one kind of glides off, but the second one stabs right where the arrows were going in. And that should end your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Theranos, you're up with Reyna on deck at the top of the round.
Okay. I want to get let me see where 30 feet is really quick. Okay. So I want to go right here.
Here?
Yeah, it has to be within 30 feet.
That's fine.
And then I want to do Spectral Grasp.
Okay.
It says it's a conjuration. You extend spectral tendrils from your body, allowing you to manipulate objects and creatures at a distance. The way that I'm using it is a melee spell attack against creatures within 30 feet. And it says it deals necrotic damage.
That's fine.
Okay, so I need to do conjuration, which is untrained. 6 out of 12.
That succeeds. Roll damage.
Okay. And you said that's a D6, right?
If you're
I'm
untrained, yes.
Okay. 5. And then can I just hit him 2 more times with the same thing?
Sure.
Okay. 1 and another 1.
Okay.
Oof.
So those are both 1s for the attack?
Yeah, for the attack itself. Do I have to roll the conjuration each time?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you have to, it's like a melee attack.
12 out of 12.
Okay.
There we go.
Now roll
So that-
now roll damage.
Now roll damage. Okay. 5, so doubled is 10.
How do you want to do this?
There we go.
Okay, since I'm using
You got it down to 1 before that.
Ooh, okay.
It had 6 and you did 5.
Since I'm using the tentacle, I kind of want to just like have the tentacle reach out, grab it, and then drag it under like the mist underneath of me, and then just have it disappear.
Okay. And it does. And for the time being, you get the sense that the coast is clear, although off in the distance, you can see about an hour away a few more members of whoever's army this is. You can see what look to be 3 hooded figures. They look to be assassins of some type. I will show you because they are badass.
We is fucked.
They look like this.
Ooh.
They are fucking badass. You then see you see walking up these huge burly men, lightning crackling behind them as stormcallers begin moving. Actually, I gave you the wrong picture. Hold on. This is the Stormcaller. That one. And then behind that, you see a Stormwing Drake. That's where we're going to take our break. We will be right. Yes, I did. We will be right back, everybody. Please bear with us. So, I want to apologize. I said the wrong things that you guys see coming. They are not the storm people; they are shadow wraiths. So, no big deal. But you guys have about an hour if you would like to do armor repairs, heal, things like that. Now is the time to do it.
Yeah,
Armor.
I definitely need armor repairs. And then I
Yeah.
have potions if anybody needs any.
Okay,
I know
so
we found some, but
let's do armor first. Who needs armor?
I do.
All right. So, Mugwort. We're going to go in order. Okay. I need you to roll your tools for Lucian.
5 out of 8.
Succeed. Give me a D10.
Nine.
Lucian, you gain up to 9 points of armor, whatever your max is.
6.
Okay. Meadows now.
6 out of 8.
Success. D10.
5.
We gained up to 5. Meadow. Yours now.
4 out of 8.
Success. D10.
4.
Up to 4. Fee.
That
Not
is
you, Fee.
a 1.
So fail on fixing fees. All right, you can go back to Fee later if you wish, or
Yeah.
Lucian can do it. Yolas.
That's a 4 out of 8.
Success. D10.
9.
You gain up to 9, whatever your max is. Reyna's.
7 out of 8.
Success.
7.
7, Reyna. And Theranos.
5 out of 8.
Success.
And 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Okay, up to 7. Then I'll let you do fees one more time.
6 out of 8.
That one succeeds. There you go.
And 10 out of 10.
So up to 10, whatever your max is for your armor fee.
Back to full.
All right. Then whoever needs to take health potions, who needs to take health potions? Okay, Lucian. You can do so. D12 to see. Do you have a health potion? Okay, so take your first one. What was it?
2.
A 2, so you get 2 points. Would you like to use another health potion, or are you going to save it?
I'm gonna save it. Can I use my
Okay.
monkey?
Is that a free? Is that one of your base spells or your?
Yes, it is.
So yes, you can. So you need to roll to see if it succeeds.
Okay, that's a memory, so that's a D10. Where did you go? Why do I always hide my D10s? No.
Okay, so no. But you can still use that in combat. All right,
Yep.
Meadow, you healing? No. Okay, Mugwort,
I'm at full health.
you're at full health too.
I'm at full, so
All right, Fee,
all I needed was armor.
you're at full health.
Yes, I am at full health.
Yo,
I'm at full health, but I'm going to give one of my potions to Lucian.
okay, so Lucian, you have an extra potion.
Okay.
So if you want to use it now, you can, or you can save it.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay, Reyna,
Yes, I'm gonna roll for a health potion.
okay, D12.
Natural 12.
All right, so I will allow that to be doubled. you can gain up to 24, whatever your max health is.
I only needed 7.
Okay. Fairness.
I mean, I don't really need it, but I might as well because I could top up a little bit.
Okay. D12.
Wrong place for some reason. 11 out of 12.
Up to 11.
Okay.
All right. So everybody's good. Everybody's grand. Not about to be. So we're
No,
about
we're
to
not.
get right back into this for the sake of brevity. You, again, approaching. I'm going to go ahead and bring everybody back this way, kind of centered around. But as they begin approaching, you see where is he? You see 2 of them. You see 2 shadow wraiths, and behind it you see a Stormwing Drake. So, with that, I need everybody to roll initiative. Okay. We'll write it the right way this time. Anybody get 12? No, only me? Awesome. Shadow Wraith 1.
You know what? Can you have? I'm just kidding. I was waiting for Pam or Kara to kill me.
11, anybody?
I got 11.
did.
Both of you? Who has the higher physical?
I'm untrained.
I'm trained.
Okay, so it is Fee. Lucian. Tens. 9s.
9.
Okay, what is your physical?
Master.
Hold on. Okay. So it is Mugwort, then Assassin 1. Eclipse Assassin 1. 8. No? All right. It is Eclipse Assassin 3. And then Shadow Wraith 2. Seven.
Me.
All right. What is
Jinx.
all of your what is all of your physicals?
Untrained.
Trained.
Kara, rollies.
So rollies along with the Eclipse Assassin.
Oh God, what's the rollies?
Just a D20. And
Yeah,
I got a nat 20, bitch.
Damn.
I got it.
Darn it.
Okay, so
17.
number 2, Eclipse Assassin 2. Then who had the higher?
Me, Raina.
Raina. Then Yola. Then Meadow.
Yep.
Okay. Fairness, what did you get?
I got a 6.
A 6. So you are next. So and then finally the Drake got a 1.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled bad for him. Ugh.
That's shocking for that Drake.
Right? All right. So, the top of the round is Shadow Wraith 1. Okay. Shadow Wraith 1 is going to move up to Raina with 1 action and is going to hit you with Life Drain. So we'll see if it succeeds. So that's a melee. That's a physical. That is an 11 out of 12, so it does hit. So you take a point of armor, and I need you to make a medicine save, please.
8 out of 12 on the medicine save.
So you succeed, so your hit point maximum is not reduced. Yeah, so it, like, if you've ever seen those horror movies where like the ghosts like move really quickly, that's what this wraith does. It moves really quickly towards you and grabs you, and you can feel it trying to pull the life from you, but you're able to shake it off a little bit.
Shake it off.
Yeah. All right, Taylor. Fee, you're up. Lucian on deck.
All right. The 2 in front, what? They're the Shadow Assassin?
They are Eclipse Assassins.
Eclipse Assassin, sorry, GM. The one... Eclipse Assassin...
You call me Jim?
GM. Damn it, Jim.
Sorry, Jim.
What's that from?
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a... whatever.
Oh, that's Star Trek.
Oh, if you had said Star Wars, I would have been...
It's not Star Trek, it's Lord of the Rings.
I hate you.
Hopefully that's Narnia.
The Eclipse Assassin 1? That's
this one right here.
Yep, yeah, that one. I'm going to target that one with Flux Bolt. Use all 4 of my Flux Bolt on them.
Okay.
So that is first one. It is a 4 out of 10.
That's a miss. It goes wide.
Seems like I'm missing.
And looking at these guys, they almost like move in and out of the lights.
So second Flux Bolt is a 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. That one hits. Takes a point of armor.
Third one is a holy shit, a crit 10.
Takes 2 points of armor.
Oh.
And it succeeds on its armor roll. So no damage.
Okay. So last, but not least, a 6 out of 10.
That one hits. Takes a point of armor. And a 12 succeeds. No damage.
So I start strumming my lute. It's almost kind of the rhythm, the melody is almost kind of like Carlos Santana, just that little like Black Magic. If anyone listening, it would
Black
sound
Magic Woman. One of the greatest Santana songs ever done. Please don't sing it. Please don't sing it and ruin it.
No, I won't.
I know I suck.
That is.
Because you for sure don't sound like Santana.
Just get out. Just get out.
You don't know who Carlos Santana is?
Bye, guys. This was a fun last session.
Wow.
Yeah, go.
All right. So that ends your turn. Lucian, you're up. Mugwort on deck.
Okay.
Black Magic
Think
Woman.
about this. Gotta think about this. Knowing that person's there, and I'm low on help. I'm gonna tell my monkey to turn it into its turn form.
Turret. Okay. Where do you want it?
I want him
Because
right.
it's all one thing. Okay. So it runs up there and transforms into a turret.
And this is he within range? I wasn't sure quite the range. I have it written down though, so I can look it up.
He's 25 feet from the assassins. I know you didn't watch last week, but I made your monkey fling mechanical poo.
Yes, I heard about that. And I wanted to keep doing it. I wanted to keep doing that based on my archery level. Archery level is trained. So basically, if he had to, and is he with the one near Reyna within range?
Yeah, majorly.
It's gonna flame poo at that one.
Okay.
So it took one action to go there and turn into a turret. Then I got 3 actions.
Correct.
I'm gonna use all 3 for poo flinging.
Okay.
All right, that's archery, so that's D10. Why do I keep having my D10 on me?
It's gonna splatter and hit Reyna.
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. That hits. That is Shadowwraith 1. Takes a point of armor.
Six out of 10 again.
Takes a point of armor. 1 more.
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10. That one misses. So, and the other one goes wide and just barely misses Reyna. Good thing Reyna can see now. All right, that ends.
You can't smell.
That ends your turn. Mugwort, you're up with the assassin 1 on deck.
I would like to go here.
Actually, I apologize. I accidentally put 1 extra assassin. There is no assassin 3. Apologize. I just realized that. You want to go where?
Can I get here?
Here? Yeah.
Awesome. And I would like to do a stellar surge, 10-foot radius medicine check.
Okay, that'll hit. Assassin 1, that's cocked. Assassin 1, 11 out of 12 succeeds. Assassin 2, 10 out of 12 succeeds. Wraith 2, 10 out of 12 succeeds. Dragon 1 out of 12. Critical fail on the Drake. So it takes 2 points of armor.
Okay. Nice. All right. Frustrated at the other 3, but happy with that one. I will slam the sword even harder. Same thing.
It's worked last time. Let's see if it works this
Yep.
time. No. 10 out of 12. 12 out of 12. Crit. 1 out of 12.
There we go.
And that is for Wraith 2. So he takes 2 points of armor. And then the Drake 9 out of 12 succeeds.
Okay, and for my final, I would like to do a armor inspection on those 4.
Okay. Roll an observation.
That is a 10 out of 12.
Okay. Eclipse Assassin 1 has no armor. Eclipse Assassin 2 has 4 armor.
Okay.
Wraith 2 has 4 armor. And the Drake has 30 armor. I'm kidding. Has 6 armor. No,
I think it needs to have 300 armor.
I'm kidding. This Drake is easy. I'm saving what's hard for next. Wraith 2 has 4 armor.
All right, Wraith 2 has 4 and Drake has 6.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
All right.
And I will relay that, and that's it.
Okay. Eclipse Assassin 1 being hit by you is going to come over here. That gives him advantage. And he is going to he is going to do a multi-attack with 2 short swords. Let's see. You one of these trained. That is a 5 out of 10, so that hits. And he is going to push Assassinate onto it. So that's going to take an extra 2 armor because that crits. So 3 armor total. So the first one... Man, don't you miss a rogue.
I do. Not gonna lie.
His next attack is a 3 out of 10. That one misses, so it goes wide. All right. That's all he can do.
If I wanted a kiss from your mother, I would have asked your sister.
Your mother was a whore, and your father smelled of elderberries. Yes, we know, Ethan. You have no idea where it's from.
Monty Python, the Holy Grail.
Oh, that's right. You have seen Monty Python. All right. It is Wraith 2's turn with Assassin 2 on deck. So he's going to attack you again, Mugwort. And he gets advantage. So... I need you to make a medicine save, please. At disadvantage.
So if I'm rolling a 12, I just roll 2 12s, right?
Correct.
Okay. So the first one was a natural 12.
Oh, that's cool.
The second one was a 10.
Okay, so you do succeed. So yeah, you succeed, so he misses as he tries to cast Spectre's Touch on you. So he reaches out, and coming out of his hand is like a ghastly hand. And you feel the cold chill down your spine as it tries to move through your body.
And I will look him in the eye and go, naughty, naughty, naughty.
And he's going to go ahead and hit you with a life drain. Let's see if it hits.
You need to do that in like 3 different accents when you're doing that. Naughty,
That one misses. Naughty, naughty, Mr. Kool-Aid. Anybody remember what was his name? Dane Cook. One of his specials was making fun of the Kool-Aid Man. Naughty, naughty Kool-Aid.
Not the biggest fan of Dane Cook.
Oh, I fucking loved primetime Dane Cook. His Transformers jokes and all of that. They were great. All right, so he misses. It is now Assassin 2's turn, who is going to attack you with advantage. They basically have you surrounded. So he's going to do his multi-attack. Fuck me.
I'm sorry, GM. What was that?
Yeah, GM. Yeah, GM. What was that?
What was that a one?
What was
GM?
that?
Well, what was it? Was that a good oh fuck or a bad oh fuck?
That was a one.
Are you sure?
No, I'm just asking.
No.
Just let me do my math first on the damage.
Okay, no problem.
Oh no.
Okay, so yes, that was a natural one. So he damaged
Yes.
himself on that one.
Yes. Okay.
However, he still gets to go again.
So
Oh
what,
my god.
that was which assassin?
Number 2.
And
Or yeah, number 2.
did he lose armor then?
He did.
2 or 1?
You don't know.
Oh.
You don't know. Remember, you can only do that observation once.
Sneaky boy. Okay. Okay.
You would have to burn another action to do that.
That's no problem. I got 4 of them. I'm okay with that.
Or in the next hit misses with a 4 out of 12. Okay. So, all right. Reyna, you're up. Yola on deck.
Okay, well, seeing the Wraith in front of me, I'm going to pull out my rapier and attack it. My first strike with a primal strike.
Okay.
6 out of 10.
That hits. It takes a point of armor. And
Okay.
hold. It is now. Okay. Go ahead.
And I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
9 out of 10.
Takes a point of armor. And then it succeeds on its armor check.
Okay, I'm going to attack at it again. 6 out of 10.
Succeeds. Takes an armor. And 7 out of 10 succeeds.
Okay, last one. 10 out of 10.
Okay. I need you to roll
go.
damage, please. And double it.
So that would be 7. Double would be 14.
How do you want to do this? It had exactly 14 health. And you took it from its last armor on that crit.
Seeing this thing come up and try and drain armor
Oh
on me,
yeah.
I grab its arm and say, as my friend Mugwort was saying, I lift up my pinky finger, no, no, no. And then with my rapier, like 1, 2, and then the final strike, bam, straight right through where its heart would be. I go as deep as I can, almost to the point where my hilt is going to go out the backside of this thing.
And it just as it dissipates.
Oh,
I know.
snakes.
I know
hate
that's
spiders.
Fan's favorite part. That's her favorite sound.
You motherfucking asshole.
And
All
with
right.
that, I pass turn.
You are up with Meadow on deck.
All right. So I'm going to move up to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use flashing blades.
Okay, so you can hit both of them with you do have to roll an attack for each one of them, but it only counts as one turn every time. Or one action. So for one action you'll roll twice. Correct.
Okay. Cool.
So you have three
Turn
actions.
on the first attack.
Okay, we'll put that on number 1 right here. So the crit on number 1, I need you to roll damage. I need you to roll damage for the first one, please. And double it.
So damage is
1d6 plus 3
3.
and doubled.
So that would be 6, so 12.
12 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and for the second one, what was it?
Was it not 10 again?
Okay, roll hold on. For the second
Nice.
one, okay, he loses 2 armor and I don't even need to do that. Go ahead and roll damage and double it again.
Oh, that was only 5, so 10.
10. Okay.
Total.
All right, that's only one attack though. You have 2 more actions.
Oh my god.
That's why I created this class. This class is a damage dealer.
That was a 4 out of 10.
That one misses.
5 out of 10.
That one hits. Roll damage, please. 1d6 plus 3.
So 5.
How do you want to do it for number 2?
Woo!
So I'm gonna run up to them, seeing them surrounding Mugwort, and like start slashing their backs because they're facing him. And the second one, I slash right across the back of the neck, severing their spinal cord.
And you hear Mugwort. You can hear the grind through the bone. And you finally hear shink.
Nicely done.
You still have one more action, and you can change it if you want to the precision strike. My suggestion.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Actually.
Okay.
Precision strike. Come on, baby. That was the 3.
3. Okay. So that one, you're so excited. You're like, yeah. Go to turn around, and you just miss wide.
Shit.
All right. Meadow, you're up. Theranos, you're on deck.
Saying all this, she's like, well, I'll let them have fun with this with that. Well, I cast Phantasmal Surge. So I need a memory save on the Assassin,
The remaining 3.
the Wraith. Yep.
Assassin, 4 out of 12. Wraith, 5 out of 12. Drake, 6 out of 12. So the Drake succeeds, the rest do not. So disadvantage and disadvantage. Okay, and concentration.
Yep.
All right. So this wave of energy reaches out. Theranos, you're up with the Drake on deck.
Okay. I think I just want to come up here and start slashing at the wraith that's left over with my dagger.
Okay.
So I'll just do the hit 3 times.
Okay.
4 out of 12.
Miss.
3 out of 12.
Miss.
1 out of 12.
Okay, you're going to take 2 points of armor to yourself as you begin slashing and missing, and the one slash you do, the wraith goes like corporeal, and you miss right through and slash your own arm.
Crap. Ow.
All right. It is now the Drake's turn. Oh, let's see. um lands right in the center, dead center. And a 30-foot radius centered on itself, which includes everybody. It is going to cast Thunder Strike. So he unleashes a powerful surge of thunder and lightning. I need everybody to make medicine saves, please. And this does include the assassin. Whoa. Okay, so he takes a point. All right, Lucian, what'd you get?
7 out of 12.
Success, Meadow.
11 out of 12.
Success, Mugwort.
11 out of 12.
Success, Fee.
4 out of 12.
Fail, you take 2 points of armor. Because it hits you with both thunder and lightning damage. You should really put ranch on that. Yola.
11 out of 12.
Success. Raina.
I just, for the record,
I
put
will
my
kill you.
I put ranch on my pineapple pizza the other night. 9 out of
I
12.
will kill you later.
Success. Fairness.
3 out of 12.
Failure, you take 2 points of armor.
Okay, and that also, I was at half as well.
You were already?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I hurt myself, I went to half.
Yeah, so you need to roll me an armor check, please.
12 out of 12.
Okay, that's a success. All right. That's all he can do. All right. Top of the round is Fee with Lucian on deck.
All right. Well, seeing as how there's a giant ass dragon in my, I'm going to use my action, a flux bolt at the dragon.
Okay.
First one, 8 out of 10.
A success takes a point of armor.
Just want to hide on me. Second one, another 8 out of 10.
Success takes a point of armor.
9 out of 10 for the third one.
Success. Hold on. That is a crit on the armor check, so it succeeds.
Another last one, 9 out of 10.
Okay, takes an armor, and the armor check, it is a 6 out of 8. It succeeds. So, blasting it with these bolts. Lucian, you're up. Mugwort on deck.
Poo flinging tide.
Okay.
That's 180, 10. 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10 fails.
7 out of 10.
Success takes a point of armor, and that's a success on the dice.
All right. 5 out of 10.
A success takes an armor, and it fails on the dice. Roll damage.
8. And then I have one more poofling, right? That was on 3, so yeah.
Yes.
Aw, 3 out of 10. I couldn't quite cover in poo.
And one goes wide. Mugwort, you're up with Assassin 1 on deck.
Okay. I will go ahead and do another Stellar Surge. So I need a medicine check.
Assassin 1 has disadvantage, but they were both 7s out of 12, so that succeeds. And Wraith 2 has disadvantage as well, and that's a 3 out of 12, so that one fails. It takes a point of armor, and armor check is a critical fail, so you're going to roll full damage.
Nice.
Okay. So that is going to be 2 6s out of 6s, so 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This pulse of energy.
Okay. And I have 3 more.
Yep.
So I will do great sword attack on the assassin.
Okay.
That is a 4 out of 8.
That succeeds. Roll damage.
That is 20 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
I will after slamming the sword into the ground, I will kick it up with my foot and just bring it in an arch right across its torso.
So, and then you kick the blade, and it actually digs up the dirt, just slices him in half, and you see his body slump to the ground.
Nice.
Is it grounded?
Yes.
Definitely grounded.
Like Pam.
Okay.
Yes.
So that gives me.
Why the fuck am I grounded?
More.
Because you said I was grounded earlier. Ergo, you're grounded.
Yes, you have 2 more.
2 more for the
You've
Wraith.
grounded yourself, by the way.
Okay.
Shh. Details.
That is a 7 out of 8.
Ooh, shit. Hits and takes a point of armor, and it exceeds on its armor check.
And I will take 1 more.
Okay.
And that is also a 7 out of 8.
Succeeds and succeeds on his armor check.
Okay.
All right, so 2 quick slashes. The thing's looking hurt. All right. It is Wraith 2's turn. He is going to attack you with two attacks of life drain. So the first one is A 7 out of 12. That hits you. I need you to make you're going to take 1 point of armor, and I need you to make a medicine save, please.
11 out of 12.
Succeeds, okay. And then the second one, a 5 out of 12, and that one misses. So it reaches out and grabs you, and you can feel the cold, and it's almost trying to pull that life essence away from you, and you're able to wriggle it back. And then the second one, you just kind of step out of the way. Okay. You're up with Yola on deck. No, it's Reyna.
Oh, it's my turn? I thought you said somebody else's turn.
No, I said Reyna with Yola on deck.
Oh, my bad. I'm going to run forward and attack the Drake. Movement cost is an action, and I'm going to make a first rapier strike.
Okay.
That is a 6 out of 10.
That succeeds. Roll damage.
For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Next one, I'm going to make it a primal strike.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, 2 out of 10.
Miss.
And for my final strike, I'm going to make it a primal strike. Nine out of 10.
That hits. Roll damage. I believe that deals extra damage.
It does.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
What was the extra damage modifier for being trained being trained? Was it plus 1?
1d6 plus 3 plus 1, yes.
Yeah, so it would be 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
For 10 points of damage, that is a natural 6 on the 6 dice.
Do you want to do it?
I rush forward, kind of dance a little forward, make the first strike, and then see an opening I made after I hit one of the scales off. I go to hit it again, miss, and then with the final primal strike, I turn it into going in. As I go to stab it, you see drips of water begin to trickle off the sword as I stab it directly into the dragon. And I say, water and lightning never really go together. And I slice upward on it as I bring the rapier out.
And it falls. All right,
that,
Yola.
my friends, is how you tip the scales.
All right. So.
Complete the square there.
Yeah.
Complete the square there.
Let us do it, Fred.
That's very satisfying looking.
I'm going to precision strike that wraith.
Okay.
Alrighty. 4 out of 10. Come
Miss.
on, guys. Come on. 6 out of 10.
Hit. Roll damage.
2 plus 3 plus 1 is 5.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Missing because I'm trying not to hit Fairness and Mug there. I drop down and come up with both of my blades and just take its head off.
All right. So that he falls, goes into a mist, and you hear this loud
Bloody hell's that?
as the ground begins to rumble. And walking in, strutting casually, is Mayor Alara. She looks to all of you and she says, "Well, I see that you've met my children."
Yes, they were.
Seeing Mayor Lara, Meadow just reverts to her natural form.
You
Yeah.
could definitely say that.
Those are your kids? Well, I'm quite shocked to have met them.
Not as shocked as you're about to be. And she
I'm pretty sure I'm more shocked at this point than anybody.
you see her she begins to grow.
Oh no.
And she enlarges herself as she begins to turn to stone.
I just kind of look up. I reach into my jacket.
And she looks like that.
Dab.
And she reveals herself. I am Tyrannia, the Empress of Storms.
She's kind
And
of hot,
you.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, she kind of is.
I mean,
That's a different kind of mommy
So
right
we all
there.
see why Meadow banged her.
exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I will
Just looks up. Meadow looks up at this, is like, "Oh fuck! Why do I have to fight my mom?"
Don't you mean your girlfriend?
I spin around.
No,
I spin around. I
no.
spin around. Meadow.
Oh my god, she is massive.
It is.
Meadow.
And she looks to all of you. What hope do you have of defeating a Titan?
To be honest with you, we really don't. I mean,
well,
you keep us cornered into a town, and you sent wave after us, and we still prevailed. Against the Titan, we don't really have any hope. But I'll be darned if I don't go down swinging rather than just take my punishment and just lie down. So if it's all the same to you, and I pull back out my rapier, can we just get to the part where either you kill us or we kill you?
I just start strumming my.
You cut out.
Well, hey,
You keep cutting out, man.
You're cutting out.
what is going on? Do I just okay? I guess I just gotta hold it right up here. Sorry, everybody. I just start strumming my guitar. I kind of just my smoke, and it's like, well, I guess this is the last song of the grand finale. Bring it, you big bitch.
And she begins to summon storm clouds. It gets dark. And You guys are looking at her. She's about 30 feet tall. She is gigantic. She says, "But you have no hope." And I saw your guys' messages.
Okay.
Just hold
Jenkins.
on. You hear and behind you
That better
this
not be who I think it is.
large wings open,
I think it is.
and stepping out, you see coming out of this black portal of wings, steps out Rohan,
Oh.
Van, Safi,
Oh.
Elowin, Bakira, Belvis, and Arlie.
Fuck yeah.
Rohan, Van, Safi, Elowin, Bakira, Belvis, Arlie, and she looks around. That's not enough. And you hear this rumbling, and you hear, "Well, that's not it." And stepping out from inside the burning tavern, you see, let me find him. Hold on. You see Maresh, Urshar,
Oh my gosh.
Luce,
My king. Maresh.
Kali,
Oh shit.
Jarden,
Hey, Jordan's
Shit.
live.
and then behind, you see stepping out of another portal, the hag, the benefactor,
Oh.
Charlie, Sobek, Argos,
Bash Brothers.
and finally appearing in the front, you see Syl.
I don't think my Scarlet Brigade's character's there. I don't think.
That
mine was the drow.
That's right. Fuck. I had her. She was supposed to be here. Hold on.
Cue epic Marvel music.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm just gonna have
So I can
to
get copyrighted.
put somebody in her place.
And it's a good, Corton's not there either, but that's okay because Corton, Maresh would probably have to drag Corton there.
Well,
We'll
Singe
just
isn't
put this
there
as
yet,
we'll put this as her.
That's okay. That's okay.
and neither is Daff.
Oh my god.
And
that's Valana is her name.
yeah, so you see everybody make their appearance. Everybody from past and present in one space to aid you in fighting Mayor Alara. And as she looks around, she goes, "Huh. This shall be a good fight. And with that, we're gonna end. I'm kidding. We're gonna end the campaign there. I need everybody to roll initiative. Everybody, please bear with me because I am playing all of your characters.
Ooh, okay.
I have converted them to our system. That's why I've been asking for all of your character stuff because of this.
Did you see mine? Because I was wondering if I could possibly do what I asked.
You cannot.
Okay.
You cannot. There's a reason that certain people are not here. Okay. So that's for her. So again, please bear with me as I roll initiative for everybody. Also, it's to put this up. So I can write everybody's names up there. Elvis, you suck.
Hey.
God. I've never had a freaking sheet this big.
Oh my god. Oh.
So is both Charlie and Argos Sobex champions?
Yeah.
The final hurrah for Quackicus.
Quackicus turned into a duck, I thought.
Yeah,
did.
Quackicus is now a duck, so
He
it's
did.
not.
Yes! Fuck you, Melvin!
Quackicus better be careful. He's otherwise he's gonna be.
I mean, yes, I'm really good, really good. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Quackicus becomes a Bash brother.
Yes. Quackicus gets donned in white.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna write initiative down on here, then I'll transfer it to up there. All right. Everybody get 12. Only me? Okay. Let me just double check. See.
Oh. Fuck.
Just for a grand finale, guys.
It's gonna be a big fight.
I'm still in shock that Jarden and Belvin are all.
Yeah, Salik's on his way.
Oh God! Please have him.
We did save Salik.
He did.
Can Salik be bringing Corton?
No. Sure, why not? Fuck it.
How about we put Salik
Hell
on the other
yes.
side?
Let's not make he's the representative of Horus. Let's not do that, please. No. Bad Caleb. No.
Caleb, I need you to start rolling anything above a 8 all night for the rest of the night.
Okay. No problem.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, it all started when I was 6.
Okay, so I need to look at.
You better knock on some fucking wood.
Okay. That was my head, by the way.
All right, so Jarden is first. Then Ari with 12s.
This is probably the
Anybody
one
get
and
a,
only time Ari's gonna actually roll really good.
anybody get 11s?
I got 11.
Okay. So did, let's see. I know I rolled 11 for somebody else.
I'm untrained, just so you're aware.
Okay. So next is Van, then Urshar, then Valana, then you.
My gosh.
Tens.
I got a 10.
10.
Okay. So you're master and trained, correct?
Master, correct.
Trained, yes.
Okay, so I'm just Charlie, because Charlie is legendary. Then Benefactor, because he's a legendary. Then Maresh, because obviously he's legendary.
Of course.
What about Argos?
Then, yeah, Argos.
Oh, I was just being,
is
I was just
after.
being facetious.
No,
I was just being.
Argos is legendary. Then is Mugwort. Then it is Fee. Then Kali.
Oh gods.
9.
Charlie's back, everyone.
9, anybody? Wait, here, get 9. Nobody here got 9 either. 8. So Safi.
That's my girl.
Now, if you guys would like to play your characters one last time, I can give you their sheets.
I would love to.
Please give me belt. Give
Okay,
me
Specifically
let me-
Sappy. I don't care one way or the
Okay.
other about Valana, but
So I will say, if you guys want to play your Misery's End characters one last time, your latest Misery's End characters. Okay, let me finish. Let's
Yeah.
finish this, and I will give you guys the sheets.
Yeah.
All right, so that was Safi. Okay, or sorry, yeah, 7s.
I got a
Nobody.
7. I got a 7.
Okay. So,
And
right.
GM, can I play Argos instead of Elowin?
Yeah, can I play Sobek instead of Merle?
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't have
Yeah.
their sheets.
Okay, no, that's
Okay.
fine. Then that's fine.
I didn't.
just,
I didn't do their sheets.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So it went Safi, Rena.
Safi, then Reyna. 6.
I do.
Oh no, no.
Okay. What is your physical?
Untrained.
Okay, Bakira is going to go before you. Bakira, because she's legendary. Then it's going to be you.
Oh god. Ron just
5s.
got pulled away from his sister.
I got 5.
Okay, what is your physical?
Trained.
Okay, so you are Yola. Then it's Elowin.
Come on, Elowin. Oh,
then
wait.
Neck.
Come on.
Then who?
The Hag.
El.
4.
Me.
Okay. Everybody from this group, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's going to be Rohan, Lucius, and then Belvis last.
Damn, I really.
Or I'm sorry,
Where's
no,
Alara?
Tyrannia, Shalara, then Belvis. Because I rolled a 1 for Belvis.
Oh damn.
Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Okay. So we may not even make it to Tyrannia. With all of this. All right. Last time you guys are going to see these names up here.
Oh my god.
So, top.
Getting
Jordan.
my Arlie dice.
Ari. Van. Urshar. Valana. Lucian. Charlie. Benefactor, so I'm just going to put J. Maresh. The best one here. Argaz. And Ethan, I'm just using Maresh's character sheet for Argaz because they're pretty much the same.
No, that's fine. Then yeah, then I would
especially
like
when you convert them over to our system.
Yeah, they're essentially
virtually
the
same.
Yeah. So yeah, then I'll control
Amor,
Elwyn.
Fee. Kali. Safi. Reina. Akira. Meadow. Rohan. Lucius. Irania. And then Belvis. And there we go. So, let me get you guys your character sheets.
GM, just know I have
Jordan's character sheet.
But you don't on our new system.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I converted everything to our system. Okay, so and you're not playing Jordan anyways. You're playing Belvis. Okay, so I'm gonna go through messages. So I'm gonna give Safi. So there is Safi. Here is Ari. Here's Elwyn. Rohan. I'm assuming you want to play Van.
Yes.
There is Van. Oh, I don't think you want to play Bakira.
Seeing as she
Here
was
is-
crying when you said she gets to play her.
Bakira. And that's it. Kidding. Belvis died. And there's Belvis. So give me a
Give my other
second.
message.
Yeah. Everybody got their character sheets, correct?
I did.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. You guys ready for this?
No.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. But I am going to say Alara is going to make her first action before anybody else can do anything. And she is going to release a thunderous shout. Everybody within 60 feet of her. So, everybody. So you all have your character sheets. You will roll for both of your characters. I need everybody to give me a medicine saving throw. And then
What is legendary? What dice?
legendary is a D4. I know you guys aren't used to that, but legendary is a D4. So medicine. Ooh.
Oh my god, I miss Bakira so fucking much.
Benefactor. Success. Maresh. Oh, Maresh is a legendary in medicine. Maresh. Urshar is legendary in medicine. Wow, Urshar failed.
Doing sure.
She failed. Critical success. Holly. Jordan. Medicine. Jordan succeeds. Lucius von Fluffbottom.
I love that character.
Do you think
Lucius fucking failed. Jesus Christ.
Do you think Lucius and Mugwort would have a beer and they'd go through their different accents?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh, totally.
100%.
So would Van. Because he couldn't do an accent with any of his characters.
Wow. Facts.
And
Facts.
Volana
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to go through everybody. You're going to tell me for both characters the dice and the outcome. Give me Rohan.
Rohan got a 12 out of 12.
Critical success. Lucian.
Lucian got a 2 out of 12.
I will allow Rohan to make Lucian succeed because of the crit.
Yay. Okay.
Okay. So both of yours succeed. Give me Ari.
2 out of 4.
Success. Give me Meadow.
10 out of 12.
Success. I'm surprised. Maybe this was a resurgence that you guys needed. Mug, give me Van.
8 out of 12.
Okay, and give me Mugwort.
7 out of 12.
Success on both. Give me Belvis.
Belvis was a 10 out of 12.
Success. Give me fee.
Fee was a
What?
6 out of 12.
Success. Give me Bakira.
12 out of 12.
Crits. Give me Yola.
4 out of 12.
I will, because of the crit, I will allow Yola to succeed. Give me Elowin.
That would be a 6 out of 8.
That's a success. Give me Reyna.
7 out of 12.
That's a success. Give me Safi.
4 out of 12.
That's a failure. Give me Theranos.
6 out of 12.
Success. So then Charlie succeeds. Benefactor succeeds. All right. I didn't do Rohan. Rohan fails.
I had Rohan.
Or no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Sobek.
Okay.
Sorry. There we go. Hag succeeds, so Sobek fails. Hag succeeds. Maresh succeeds. Urshar fails. Kali succeeds. Jordan succeeds. Lucius fails. Volana succeeds. And then Syl. Oh, I didn't even do Syl's. Syl succeeds. Okay. So, who failed?
Safi did.
Safi, Lucius, and Urshar, and Sobek. So they take 2 points of armor.
Okay.
Okay. As she just lets out this loud shout that wrecks through. And that is going to end her surprise turn. Top of the round is Jarden. He is going to put his hunter's mark on, use an action to put his hunter's mark on Tyrannia. So he'll deal an extra d6 of damage. He is then going to touch his quiver and cast flame arrows, dealing an extra d6 of damage. And then he's going to fire 2 shots with his longbow, which he is a legend at. So, first one.
Let's go, bunny.
It's a 3 out of 4. That hits.
Nice.
Takes a point of armor. Second one hits with a 3 out of 4. And so he casts Hunter's Mark, touches his quiver, and as he does, he pulls out, he goes, "You're gonna die." 2 hits right to her. Sammy! he told me to make his voice like Dean from Supernatural. Sam!
I kind of created Jarden.
Sammy!
Mine.
All right. Next up is Arlie.
All right, so I would like to cast Frostbite. What would that be under?
Oh, I didn't put that, did I?
No.
I forgot to put all of those. Frostbite would be destructive.
All right.
So yeah, it took me a while to make all of these character sheets, and I forgot to put the categories.
You're good.
I had to do basically 5 adventurer sets of character sheets.
Well, I do damage to myself.
Is that a 1? Typical Arlie.
Sounds about right.
Take 2 points off of your armor.
Oh my gosh.
Love her, but she hits herself a lot.
She does. She's horrible at combat.
She makes up for it in personality.
What personality?
Kinda.
Maybe take it out.
Oh, wow. Fuck you.
All right.
All right.
You got 3 more. You want to do that
Let's
again?
try it again.
Okay.
Crit. 4 out of 4.
There you
Okay.
go.
So it takes 2 points of armor.
Doing frostbite again.
Okay.
That's cold, Pam. That's just really cold.
3 out of 4.
Takes a point of armor. And that's it.
Is that? Yep.
I think that's it. Yeah. So you reach out and just this ice is forming all over.
And then, quick question: how many armor does Legendary have?
10 max.
10?
Yeah.
As many as you can have. It should have been on your thing. Did it not show? Should be all of those
But
shields.
you already had. Yeah, you already had those marked. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, I mark them and then because I do it digitally, so I mark them and then erase them. But yeah, so it takes 10 points. You get max 10 for legendary. Okay, so at the end of Ari's turn, she is going to take a legendary action. Alara is. And she is going to cast a thunderclap on everybody. So I need everybody to make medicine saves, please. Let's see.
Come on, Bakira.
Charlie. Charlie fails. Oh no. Is Charlie gonna die?
You better not.
Better fucking not.
I'm
gonna cry.
God, Sobek sucks.
Theranos might though, depending on how much this does.
He's Resh.
Just give her a minute.
Just give it a minute. Char crits. Holly fails. Jordan crits. Lucius succeeds. Valana crits. And Sil fails. All right.
Rohan got a 6 out of 12.
Success. Lucian.
Got an 8 out of 12.
Success. Ari.
3 out of 4.
Success. Meadow.
6 out of 12.
Success. Van.
6 out of 12.
Success. Mugwort.
8 out of 12.
Success. Belvis.
10 out of 12.
Success. Fee.
7 out of 12.
Success. Akira.
8 out of 12.
Success. Yola.
2 out of 12.
Failure. You take 2 points of armor.
Okay.
Eloin.
2 out of 8.
That is a fail. 2 points of armor.
Okay.
Reyna.
5 out of 12.
That is a fail. 2 points of armor. Safi.
Safi got a 5 out of 12.
Failed. 2 points of armor.
Theranos got a 2 out of 12. And he has no armor because it was stripped off in the last round. So, yeah.
So he takes full damage.
Yes, he does indeed.
Okay.
And then, hang on. You knocked that first armor knock, took Reyna down to those last 2 armor pieces, took her down to 1, and she rolled a 5 out of 12 on her armor.
So she'll take damage as well.
Okay.
Hey, it may be Misery's End standing at the end.
I think it's gonna be.
All right, then Charlie failed, so took 2 points of armor. Benefactor succeeded. Sobek failed, 2 points of armor. Hag failed, 2 points of armor. Maresh succeeded. Urshar succeeded. Kali failed, 2 points of armor. Jarden succeeded. Lucius succeeded. Valana succeeded. Syl failed, 2 points of armor. All right, for those of you that are taking damage, so Theranos and Reyna, you take. Let me get to it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm probably full dead.
Let me open this. Because this is one she can only do once, so it deals high damage.
Yep. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Same.
Am I coming through? There I am.
You're still cutting out a little bit.
49 points of thunder damage.
Full dead.
Yeah,
so
Reyna's full gone too. Like
Reyna and Theranos just crumble to pieces as they fall on the ground. Dead. Beyond saving.
You just hear Meadow scream.
Yeah, Fee is just in total shock. Die.
Okay. Oh, that was fun. All right. So that was a legendary action. So we lost. Let's see. Where is? All right. There, dead. And there, dead. Okay. So next up is Van with Urshar on deck.
Okay, Van, do they get 4 as well, DM?
Yeah.
Okay. Can he use 1 to get like right here?
Okay.
Wasn't that Syl?
That was Syl.
Oh yeah, it was. Sorry. All elves look the same.
Right there.
Yeah, we all look the same.
All elves look the same.
That's
racist.
That's not
Van
racist.
is cute. Yeah,
That's
Van
not
is
racist.
human. Van is human.
Listen,
Human.
all humans look the same.
And
I mean,
I will attack with the daggers.
Okay. So when you do that, you are going to do a thrown weapon.
Okay, which he is legendary, so that's a 4, right?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Welcome to level 20, guys.
And that is a 3 out of 4.
That hits. That takes an armor.
Okay. He will attack again. Another 3 out of 4.
Takes an armor.
That is a 2 out of 4.
Takes an armor.
And that is a 3 out of 4.
Okay. Takes an armor. So you guys are seeing these blades go into her, and she kind of stumbles a little bit, but stands tall. And that she's going to make another legendary action. And she is going to do a storm burst with her crackling lightning aura. So I need everyone to give me physical save, please. Yeah, physical save. Do everybody else's. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Good. Benefactor. Physical. Okay. Sobek. Okay. The hag. Moresh. God damn it, Moresh. Jesus Christ. One fucking job. Urshar. Kali. Man. Jarden. Lucius. Valana. Yeah. And Sil. God damn it. Okay. Sil might die. Jesus. All right. Rohan.
4 out of 4.
Success. Lucian.
11 out of 12.
Success. Ari.
11 out of 12.
Meadow.
10 out of 12.
Both success. Van.
5 out of 8.
Okay, success. Mugwort.
5 out of 8.
Belvis.
3 out of 4.
Okay. Fee.
7 out of 10.
Okay. Bakira.
1 out of 4.
Okay, that's a crit fail. So that is 4 armor.
Okay.
Because every attack from her takes 2 armor. So a crit is 4 armor from Bakira. But she has high armor, so And Yola,
5 out of 10.
success. Elowen,
10 out of 12.
success. And Theranos is dead. So Safi,
2 out of 4.
success. Charlie succeeds. Benefactor succeeds. Sobek succeeds. Ag succeeds. Maresh fails. Urshar succeeds. Kali fails. Jordan succeeds. Lucius fails. Valana fails. Sil fails. Okay. But with this one, if you succeeded, I need you guys to still roll an armor check
Oh gods.
for each one.
Oh, that's just great. That's just great.
So legendary armor. The only people that don't have to roll it are those that crit, which I believe Rohan crit.
Yeah.
So Rohan doesn't need to do it.
So I need to switch that.
So if you fail the armor check, you're going to take half damage.
Okay. What would the armor check be?
So it depends on your armor level.
Okay. So
Me because I crit badly.
So did
On
I.
both.
I
Okay.
On both.
Lucian, what'd you get?
Lucian got a 1.
Oh my god.
Well, that's 3
Okay.
of us.
Ari,
1.
Meadow.
1.
Okay, just remember, armor crits don't double. Armor crits don't matter. They're just a fail. Van.
All right, so Van's. I'm sorry, DM. What is he?
What is he?
So he's
What is his armor level?
6. It looks like.
He has. What is his level, though? It should say armor. It should say trained, untrained, legendary master.
Legendary, my bad.
So then he doesn't have. He shouldn't have 6. Should have 10 if he's legendary in armor. But you would roll a d4.
I'm sorry, my bad. He is trained in armor.
Okay, so that's a d10.
That is a D10. And that is an 8 out of 10.
Succeeds. Mugwort.
Is an 8 out of 8.
Crits. Okay. Belvis.
trying to figure this out.
It's easy to figure out. What is his armor level?
Well, for Belvis, all the things are off, so I'm assuming he's legendary.
If it,
Well, you need to look where
there
it
it
says
is.
armor.
Okay, oh yeah, there it is. All right, I wasn't seeing it. A legendary for Belvis, and I rolled.
So that's a d4.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 on that, so I was right.
Okay. And for Fee.
Fee, I rolled a 3. 9.
9 out of what?
12.
Okay. Bakira.
Oh, I still need to make even though I failed? Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you failed on Bakira. I apologize. Yola.
10 out of 10.
Okay. Elowen.
natural 1 out of 8.
Okay. That's a fail. And Safi.
1 out of 4.
Okay. So, it is. Should find the damage to this. Yikes. So as she is as she is getting ready to do this, you see Syl reach his hand out, and you hear that, and these ravens swoop in, and he casts Counterspell.
Oh gosh. Wow. Geez.
Okay. Urshar, you're up. Let's see. What is Urshar going to do? Urshar is going to do exactly that. So she is going to.
She was a wild magic barbarian.
Urshar is going to go up there, and she is going to make 3 attacks with her great axe, which is legendary. That's a 2 that succeeds. That is a crit. So she is going to roll damage. And for that, let me see here.
Go Urshar. Go Urshar. Go Urshar.
Okay. It's 25 points of damage. Doubled. So 25 points doubled to 50. So Urshar runs out with her axe, starts slashing, and she's to cut away at the legs as she actually uses one of her actions to pull wild magic and bring the rest of the barbarians over. So Maresh appears, Safi appears, and I will say Mugwort, you're considered a barbarian in our new stuff. So Mugwort appears, and everybody, all of the barbarians just begin hacking and slashing as she drops to one knee. You see Urshar stick her axe in the calf to hold that leg down into the ground. Then Mugwort, you come over and you dig right into the left arm and pin it against the body. Then Safi, you move over, you kick the other leg down onto its knee, and you pin it. And you all see King Maresh take his crown off, put it on the ground, pulls out the sword, whispers to it, "This is for my friends." Right through the body, his entire arm goes through the body, and out the other side you can see the heart covered in stone. As the rest of you barbarians pull out, slash again, and then every single one of you can choose to do one attack to her as you finish her off.
Did Urshar seriously just do one shot, one kill her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now I will say Van very much helped you get the armor down. But so I'm going to go through, and as she is in this position, each one of your characters gets to do one thing to her to finish her off. What does Rohan do?
Rohan's gonna peel back his bow that's probably his sister's tweaked again more. Aimed. Is he allowed to light it on fire and release it?
Sure.
He's gonna follow Jarden's thing, light the tip of the arrow, and release it to the forehead.
What does Lucian do?
Lucian lets his monkey throw all the shit at once.
Okay. What does Ari do?
Ari goes up, and for the first time, you see her pull out her staff of withering and just start beating the shit out of her.
Okay. What does Meadow do?
Oh. Well, gonna step back from this one.
So you said she's down on the ground, like where Meadow could get to her neck, right?
As she's on her knees, she's still about 20 feet tall.
Meadow goes up, takes out her dagger, and slices it across her stomach. It's like, this is for my mom, you bitch.
Okay. What does Van do?
Van will look at his brother Syl and take out the star metal sliver and whisper to it and throw it right to the eye.
Okay. What about actually we covered what Mugwort did.
Yeah. Twisting that thing.
What does Belvis do?
Belvis.
Nope.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
God dang it. Belvis pulls out his swords, dagger of the ogre mage, and you said Quackicus is a duck, right? He's not a sword.
Yep. Correct.
Damn it.
He is a duck.
I really, honest to God, I don't remember that, but that's just my memory. So,
well, you should go back and watch that episode. We transformed into a duck.
That's right. So Belvis pulls out the dagger of the ogre mage, and he just starts running, and he jumps. I still got my armor, right?
Yeah.
I activate my armor with the raven's wings, and I go up as high as I can, and then I angle down and just aim right for the skull, dagger pointed straight off, and just accelerate right toward it and drive right into the skull.
What does Fee do?
Fee, very upset that he just lost his best friend, Theranos. Just instead of GM, can I do this or is it not allowed? I know I have Flux Bolt 4 actions of it. Can I just combine into one powerful one?
Sure.
He just and just one massive bolt right toward her, and just again takes out his smoke, lights. It's like, oh, so my fucking friend.
Bakira. What does Bakira do?
Bakira can't move out.
Also,
He doesn't.
So Bakira, you're feeling a little itchy as you look Bakira, you look behind, and there's a full red moon.
Oh.
Go, Bakira.
I wolf. I let out a howl and sprint towards her. While I'm doing that, I'm actually doing this number and using the blood to imbue my claws with a crimson rite of ice. And I am just jump on her and start slashing.
Okay. What is Yola doing?
Yola is actually going to use Shadow's Embrace and literally sink into these shadows and appear in the shadow behind her and take out her daggers and just into her back.
Hey. What is Elowin doing?
Elowin is going to get down into a kneeling crouch position and begins to channel divinity and says a small but humble prayer to the Fey Mother.
Okay. What is Safi? You are right there brutalizing the thing. What is Safi doing?
I drop my axe and I start going into the cut on her stomach with my talons. Die, you fucking bitch!
Okay.
Goddamn.
The various others, Charlie begins imbuing everybody's weapons from afar with different various energies.
Magical poo.
Jay, the benefactor, begins summoning his sorceress abilities. He begins glowing red. It begins swarming around him as he releases energy out. Sobek, the god that he is, hovers in the air. Ice begins to form in his hands as he throws ice straight to her chest. The hag begins to walk forward, transforming into her old body, the spider-like limbs, and her limbs like turn in on themselves, and she begins to sprint really quickly, like that old woman from what is it? Legion. That where she climbs on the wall. Then
Such a great movie.
Maresh is just pulling out intestines from inside. Urshar once again hammering, trying to cut the leg off. Kali is summoning all of this wizard magic and altering realities and throwing all of this wizard magic. Jarden actually disappears into the sky on a piece of rope and then drops down using rope trick and begins firing into the back of the skull. Lucius begins sending Lucius summons a spider out on his arm and sends it out, and the spider flies out, turns into a cannon, and begins pounding. Valana disappears and reappears on a rooftop and begins firing down shots with a bow. And finally, stepping out, the patron of ravens himself. Forward. He grabs his cloak and surrounds himself, and he disappears in a mist. The mist rises, spirals, and as he appears 20 feet tall in his true form. Long raven beak. And he reaches out his large hand, grabs her head, snaps her neck. And then planar shifts and sends her into the Earth's core. And with that, the world has been saved by combined efforts of Misery's End, Scarlet Brigade, a few gods, and a new group of fearless heroes. Over the next few years, everybody begins to go their own ways. The world learns of the saving by these groups. I want each of you to tell me how your members of Misery's End spend their next few years to their last years on this earth. How does Rohan retire?
Rohan would obviously spend the rest of his time with his sister, his Charlie, but he'd also probably take the other Charlie as well. And he would let them be the creative people they are. He would always test things out, but he would probably start his own little zoo that him and his family first started with the dinosaurs.
Okay. How does Arlie retire?
Well, that's kind of a question because how would Elowen do it too since we're married?
Well, you
Should
say how
probably
how you retire and let Elowen follow up.
Should probably go back home to the Feywild and just settle down and not go out on any more adventures and not walk out on her family and just become kind of the mom that she's always wanted to be.
Okay. How does Van spend his retirement?
I think Van would spend his days just lazily tinkering away, knowing that he doesn't have to fight anymore, and be at peace sitting watching the sunsets.
What about Belvis?
Belvis would... Okay. I don't know why I speak so close to this, but it is what it is. Belvis would take his children. He'd find a plot of land, build himself a nice home, and just kind of take it easy. He wouldn't... His days of glory would be over. He would just settle into quiet retirement. Maybe open a law firm. Who knows? No.
Oh God, please no.
No. He would not do that. He would just... The only thing he would do to occupy his time would just read and maybe occasionally do a charity fight, if anything, just so that he could still be physically active. Otherwise, he's not really doing much.
What about Bakira?
Bakira's living her life with Van.
Any pups?
Eventually.
If Eventually.
Elowen.
Probably immediately would try and reach out to the Fey Mother and ask, with all his power, if he could bring back Reyna and Theranos. Before, like, immediately he would, after that, he would go return to the Feywilds and would give up the magic and the busy life of running the carnival, of running, just wanting to be a dad to the kids, and for once not having to worry about adventures and just live out the rest of his life in peace.
Or Ari doing stupid shit.
He's still worried about that.
What about Safi?
Safi is going to travel with her family to wherever the closest area of the New World that Talamar would have been in and help build a new Talamar where she can settle down with her family and create a whole new race like they planned.
Okay. As for the Scarlet Brigade, they adventure for another few years as they are a little newer than Misery's End. They establish more taverns throughout, and they do eventually retire, all going their separate ways. Maresh back to his kingdom with Jarden at his side. As for the new adventurers, those that lived, a funeral is held for Reyna and Theranos as they are laid to rest, sacrificing themselves to stop the true fight. Everybody then goes their separate ways. A few stay together. Lucian and Yola stay together, eventually getting married, spending a life together, finally at peace. As for the world, Zophos did what he promised. With Alara out of the way, he began to reset the world right. Everyone that decided to aid him and follow him and listen were spared. Misery, Scarlet Brigade, and the survivors of the new group. The rest of the world was destroyed and rebuilt. And these groups anew. And that, my friends, is where we end Campaign 1. It has been a great journey with all of you. We have built a world. We've built a story. We've built a legacy. And I know I couldn't do it without all of you. Or all of you at home. Oh, we want to thank you for watching. Remember to listen in our new series, Chronicles of the Damned. And I will say, for the last time, until Campaign 1, until Campaign 2, join us next week as we roll the damn dice. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.